sure. That's why we get 4K'd every time. What is with all the kicking out, like all the disconnecting? It's really annoying. So we lost somebody already? Probably. We're just going to get kicked out of this game. It kicked me out earlier and I didn't even realize it ended my stream, but that would be an internet problem. Which one is that? Larry's? What? It says Bunny's in a match. Sapako's not here. Subi's not here. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I just want you to do a generator. Because you guys realize we can't escape if we don't do generators, right? So it's like, so when I'm on Hook in the basement and I see 3 auras of people just kind of creeping around doing nothing. This video says, title is calling Ghostface a hacker after he mops the floor with us. You guys got to back me up next time in the chat. Yeah, just call it. We're calling everyone a hacker regardless. Yeah, so even if they say like good game, you just be like, yeah, well, for you, because you were cheating. Look, she only has 2 outfits. Oh, Lori. So the blue one is when she was babysitting. And does she have a dress? All right, let's go. Everyone's a hacker. I don't even know if I should waste my bloody party streamers on you guys because you don't do generators. Right? I'm wasting all my items. Oh. Just a flashlight with some add-ons. No, we don't want you to go rummaging through chests the entire time. No, because we're not going to escape with them. We're not going to escape with them, so it makes no difference. Like, why you're going to waste the entire time rummaging through chests to give us items that we're going to die with and not be able to take out. I don't need to hold them and die. I need to get out the gate with them. I'm saying do generators. Do that. Let's bring a bunch of prove thyself unbreakables and those are good. Oh, we're getting worried. I even forgot to open my YouTube chat. Everything got all messed up. I got kicked offline. My chat's closed. There it is. All right, there we go. You creature, actually thinking I was being reported. How was your ghost face? Hi. Yeah, just well, I don't know if you're still there, but just messing around. You weren't cheating, obviously. You just mopped the floor with us. All right, guys, to the generators. Go. No time wasted. Wraith. Oh, yay. Now, if you see it... Oh, no, I messed up. You guys are stressing me out. I keep thinking this thing, this invisible creature is gonna... Well, if he hasn't downed anybody by now, then here he is. Oh, boy. That didn't work. Tried to blind him. Or I tried to burn him out of his... It didn't work. When do you time it? So I gotta wait till he's... Wait till he's hitting his bell? He's gonna follow me here. He's following me. He's definitely following me. Wraith follows. He doesn't go away. He's here. Trust me. No, his bell is silent. His bell is silent. Yes. I see one person on a generator. Well. Alright, so all three of you are on a gen. He's headed in that direction. He's headed straight to you, actually. Alright, two of you go to another gen. One of you come this way. Someone's coming this way already. Oh, heal double. He's right here. Alright, I'm getting tunneled now. Bye-bye, guys. Alright, I'm getting hooked again. Second hook already. Wraith is a lingering presence. Oh man. Oh, so what you're saying is he goes invisible and then he just hangs out waiting to reappear, basically. I was shook by your statements. What? But what he does is he lingers invisible and then reappears. So it's like if he's got me on the hook, he's not going to go very far. So one more hook for me and I'm gone. No totem. Alright guys, we need to crank out another generator, come on. Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead. He's killing me now. I never got healed one time. I'm getting moried. Say good luck on this match, but yeah. Oh, thanks for the sub. Well, he totally tunneled me. Yeah, normally I have Discord going through and you'll hear like everybody talking, the whole team, but right now it's just like private. So you're just hearing me. But in my ears right now it's like really chaotic with everybody talking. You don't need to guess his perks, you need to just get the generators done. His perks are, he's invisible, he's gonna appear and destroy you. Get generators done. You guys are... He's probably got... He might even have discordance, so every time two people get on a generator. But then again... Or tinkerer, but... Then again, he's just invisible, patrolling the generators quickly. For this map... Well, he's really fast and visible, so all he's got to do is just run from gen to gen, and he knows what gens have progress on him. So that's why you guys probably are better off completely splitting up. He's behind you, I think. He's behind you. You don't hear that noise? was trying to find the VOD, so I'm assuming that's when the issues start. Yeah, my internet kicked out. I didn't even realize the stream ended. And I was kicked out of the game. So I started it back up again. But I do have it on record also. It's just you destroying us and then me calling you a hacker. The whole idea for this stream was just to, obviously the title, just call everyone a hacker. Even if we got in with randoms that were on our team. Because the whole, right now everybody's paranoid about hackers, and there are a lot of them. And everybody's making videos on it. And streamers, big time streamers, are getting basically stream sniped by hackers. So it's a big issue right now. And people were calling me hacker in games. So I just thought it'd be funny to call everyone a hacker because everyone's paranoid about it. What? The perk that has the Manda Spirit. Oh. Trade off. Doesn't matter. He's. You should probably just die on hook and at least try to let him get hatch. Barbecue, if he just hooked you. He's chasing you. Nice. This is how you do it. Wait, did you die on purpose? Tinkerer? Ah, he's trying to mori you. But he can't mori you because you're not Death Hook. Watch the Fang Hacker destroy a poor Wesker yesterday. I've even had hackers come into my game as a survivor and give me like broken items. Like if you check, I have a playlist that says like DBD hacks or something, and there are like 9 videos in there where this hacker came in and was giving me like toolboxes and flashlights and med kits that were cracked. Oh, he's not PC though. What was it? He had barbecue. Yeah, no way. No one was getting out of that match. Oh, auras with it as he's cloaked. He sees everyone's auras. Like, as if this guy isn't OP enough. Yeah. I keep losing my items. Guys, we gotta win a match. Come on, like, turn these tables. I guess I actually got down to 1 generator, right? It's a video where there was one Oni's weapon for everyone. There was Oni's weapon for everyone to demon dash. That's pretty funny. All the survivors. Yeah, they are. See, I called Ghostface a hacker and they subscribed. It's worked. My sneaky little plan worked. You just offend people and then they become subscribers. Locked and reported. Wait, who's blocked and reported? The hackers, the hackers, even if the real hackers, even if they get banned, they have an account where they pay for the hacks, and the hack just allows them to they just get another account. Like, they don't really get banned, they just come right back. The real hackers just come right back. There's no stopping them. Well, if anybody like you actually makes the effort to come look up the stream and then see the title says calling everyone a hacker, obviously at that point, you know it's a joke. Yeah, they do. They make unlimited accounts. Yeah. Yeah, the ghost face that massacred us is in the chat. The one I was calling a hacker. They said I had them going, like they were worried because I was saying I was reporting them. Although if you're not hacking, there's nothing to be worried about. Sorry for the confusion. I've ever been on YouTube live, so I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, that video wasn't live because my internet went out. I didn't realize it kicked me out. It kicked me off the live stream. That's why you couldn't find it. I'm like, why can't this guy find it? It's a Bubba? Oh no. I don't like this. Hey, I got an idea. Let's all run in a straight line for him. Alright, I'm gonna go find... Oh. Alright, ready to get face camped? Listen, you guys gotta... It's like you're telling me to find it and I'm trying the perfect... Performance anxiety was real. Yeah, we didn't really stand a chance against your ghost face, honestly. We're not like the best survivors. I'm actually a killer main. I'm a nurse main. Alright, listen, if he's camping, go to just do gens. Is he like in your face camping? Move. Sandbag, what are you saying? What are you trying to go in there? There's nothing in there. Listen, don't be a hero. Just go do the gens. It will... Does anybody have reassurance? Okay. No, he's not face camping permanently, but he's probably lingering. I'm looking for another gen. We have to do generators as fast as possible right now. I wish somebody was with me because I have proved thyself and I'm not getting any value. Alright, so... Oh! Pain res. Alright, wait, let's see what he's doing. Don't go for an immediate save. Oh boy. That didn't work. Why did you run right out in the open? Do you have Unbreakable? No, he's camping it. He's face camping, you guys. Crawl away. Or do you have... Alright, heal up and then crawl away. Oh boy, that's not gonna help things. Heal up as much as you can and then crawl away so we can pick you up. And we're totally dead. We have to just crank out generators. Somebody's dying. What does he have? He has deadlock? Alright, you just went to second state. Alright, you guys, we need to not be playing his game. Go pick up the person who's on the ground. He's dead on hook. Well, what just happened to him is gonna happen to the next person. For sure. Here he comes. Sandbag. Oh, he got bamboozled! I am so toast right now. I'm toast. I'm dead. Ah! I'm dead. He's gonna hit me with the mallet. Are you guys doing a gen? Please tell me you're doing a gen right now. Alright, he's still on me. Dude, this guy is everywhere right now. Oh. Wow, that was brutal. He's got, bamboozle? I couldn't vault anything? A window? Just stay on those generators. It's your only hope. Actually, he's headed in that direction. Whoever's above me. Stick the gen. Stick on the gen. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're not getting out of this. He knows where I am. Why would you do that? Why'd you do that? Okay, well, now you just sent yourself to second hook stage. What? I was right there. I had you saved. No, it's Bubba stressing me out. Because all he does is just no. No, it just gets stressful because it's like, you know, there's no hope, basically. Like we're not getting out of this. I was asking. I'm just used to the gen rushing Swiss is a nice change, but yeah, camping Vovas are. Yeah, we're not exactly the best gen rushers. But I know what that's like as a killer, like with Nurse. By the time, like, the really good Swifts, they'll have all the gens done in like 3 or 4 minutes tops. They'll be at the exit gates. So it's like you actually have to be coming out really super sweaty against them. What are you guys doing? How are you still even alive right now? Wait, so he's playing with you guys? I don't think there's a point even trying to do a generator anymore right now. Oh, I'm the last one? Watch him have Insidious. Oh, he closed it. I'm toast. Alright, good night. I'm so toast right now. There's no mercy from this Bubba. He's got no way out. I can't open it even if I wanted to. Oh, he's definitely a hacker. Oh, he's got... I don't think he can read it. Oh my goodness, no way out. Deadlock, bamboozle, pain resonance. He had this that extended his chainsaw sweep. Yeah. GG's. Are you the hacking Bubba? Oh, these games have not been going well tonight, have they? I don't think we survived a single one of them. We need... No, we need somebody who's a noob to get on our team so we get little baby killers, and then we can escape. Well, who's... What? There's only 2 of us right now. So you were kicked. Okay, so there's 1 of us. Who's coming in? Tiny demon. So you're watching us? Ah. What time is it now? They're part of the... Who is that? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go. We're winning this one. No questions asked. I do too now. I didn't a minute ago, but now I do. Unhook a survivor safely. I don't have any set times. They just kind of go on. They linger on. They usually end up being like, I mean, wow, I mean a minimum of 6 hours, probably an average of 8 or 10, and then on the long end, they've gone 22 hours. It really just depends. Depends what other obligations I have. Like, because of the storm, I didn't have to work. But I did actually, I did work a few hours earlier today in the morning. Uh-oh. Yeah. Enjoying getting ready for the hurricane. What stopped working? What stopped working? Ear licking ASMR? What? You know what ASMR is? So it's like this is ear licking ASMR. Ear licking. What's it a reference to? You know, I'm just always making content. And I never have time to consume any. Oh boy, it's a Myers. What's up, buddy? Oh no, stop looking at me. Stop looking at me! Yeah, yeah. Well, he's probably not a Tombstone Myers then, right? He left me? He got... he tagged me and then... hopefully you guys are doing stuff. I have a feeling this Myers is cheating, though. I don't know. I just get this weird feeling. So far, every killer we played against has been cheating. Nah, I think I'm gonna uninstall. Who took all the totems off this map? He doesn't know which fang to go for. We're both wearing the same cotton candy. He's here. Ace, man. Who's Rebecca just crouching? Alright, so we have Fang coming in for a save in chase. So he's coming back down. Or not? Yeah, he's here.
Careful on that generator in the bathroom because he's definitely around.
Alright, we're down to 1 generator. Nice, guys. See? Oh boy, he's here. He's still stuck. How much more stock can he get on me? He's building his tombstone up. He hasn't gone to 3, has he? I don't know, it just feels like a tombstone to me. Because he's only got 1 hook. So he's building up for some Moris. There it is. Uh-oh. Last generator somewhere, please. Oh, there it is. So, there's no way to take him out of tier 3, right? What? Got ear licking ASMR for free. Should I open this? Should I open this gate? I guess I won't open it yet. He's trapping you. Oh, both gates are 99. Where are you at? Where's an upstairs bathroom? So he's got you trapped above the bathroom. I'm gonna come blind him. I'm gonna come blind him. Ready? He's got me. Oh. Okay. Wait, no, he will. He will. I don't know. I'm ready to be picked up. Should I unbreakable? Should I just unbreakable up? Might as well. Which one are you, the Rebecca? Are you ready to get picked up? How do you keep getting trapped? So maybe he's probably waiting for the Mori, but why wouldn't he? If he swung his knife, wouldn't it automatically Mori? I don't know. So why is he slugging? Maybe he doesn't know how to do it? What is he not getting close enough? Does that even mean anything? The open hand? I heard that was kind of like a myth. He's doing it? You can't fall down that hole? Why he's walking backwards? Basement? Oh, where are you? He's trying to lock us both down. I'm gonna go into this pallet. I have unbreakable still. He's so fast. He's so fast. How is he so fast? He's picking me up. Wait. He's hooking me here. That's 2. Alright guys, I think it's time to leave. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Come on, I think it's time to leave. So there's no way to take him out of tier 3? There's no way? Well, I'm Death Hook. Is he camping it? Is he right in front of your face? Is he in front of your face? He's back on me. He's gonna kill me now. He's gonna kill me. No, get his attention. Don't let him pick me up. Get his attention. Get to this pallet. Get to this pallet. Get to this pallet. You see where I am? Run. I lost track of the gate. I lost track of the gate. I lost track of the gate. He's got me trapped. He has me. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. He's got me trapped. I'm gonna die. Which way is the gate? Which way is the gate? Aww. What a romantic ending. Oh my goodness, Myers was such a hacker. How is he so fast? I don't know anything about that, but Myers was definitely hacking. No question. I'm dead. Unlimited duration evil 3. Yeah, where's his speed hack? He has nothing that... How is he so fast? Is he just naturally fast in tier 3? Look. Cheating for sure. Yeah, right? He was so fast. If you could see my perspective, Fang was hacking. keeps calling me a hacker. He said the Fang was hacking. I was not. But you think she's wearing the same... Just because she's wearing cotton candy sweater doesn't mean she's hacking. Alright. Oh no, bro. So he didn't have Tombstone? Yeah. I said the devs need to fix this game. It's bad enough to play against Myers, but it's worse when he's hacking. Obviously, he was way too fast. Unless he smoked some crack cocaine before. Like before he entered the match. One more. If you need any more people, I'm down. Hi, Lana. You like my idea? Calling everyone a hacker. So, Sapako, this is your last? You have that admin wrench, I see. You have the moderator wrench. Well, you're here more than anybody, so... You get the wrench, you could beat people over the head with it. But honestly, like, I pretty much let I'm not gonna say anything go in the chat, but for the most part, anything can go. Like, I don't care. I mean, anything that's gonna be, like... I don't want to have, like, some, you know, like, stuff that's just blatantly profane for no reason. Yeah, just, like, filthy talk. But if they want to, like, call me names and hate me or whatever, that's fine. We have a Cheryl here, but it's not the Cheryl. So what? You got to go to school in the morning? Sapako? No. No, I got black hair. Yeah. I don't do blue hair. That's just weird. That's like, you know, just craving attention. Blue hair. Like, who's born with blue hair? Nobody. That's just somebody saying, I just want to be different. Oh, no. Bro, wait a minute. How did he do that? He's hacking. He just put me in a... He put me in a dream world. There's no way he could have done that without cheats. He's after me. I don't have enough corn blindness. I need corn blindness. Somebody jump in front of me. Somebody jump in front. Yeah. I gotta get some corn blindness here. He knows. He knows I'm here. He's got the Wesker perk. I think he's got awakened awareness. How do you know? How do you know I was there? Come on, Freddy. Let's go. I'm gonna take you to the dead zone. You're never gonna find me here. You're never gonna catch me here. Oh, he's going back to the hook. He's tunneling you? We can't allow that. Dirty little hackers. We can't... We have no tolerance for these dirty little rotten cheaters that tunnel and camp. I'm gonna follow this... I'm gonna follow this random Fang. She seems to know what she's doing. Although... she's got weird blue hair. Where you at? What was that grunt? Is that Jeff grunting? Did you jump off a tractor? I heard you from like a mile away. I kind of like the dream world. It's relaxing. There's like ashes floating around, little kids singing. I kind of like it. Yeah. It's therapeutic. Oh, you're disconnecting? You got kicked. Yeah, your internet went bye-bye. So much for that was the last. You going? Going to bed? He's got no ed. Everybody, just so you know. And no ed. The benefits of the disconnect. I guess that means we should find totems. There is actually. It's called small game, but you don't see them all. You see them when you're within a certain proximity. I don't know what the range is, but you'll see auras. You'll see auras of them, and there are some other things like maps. I think if you have certain maps and add-ons or keys, I don't know exactly what, but some things will show you. But I think what's better, which I don't know, is if you learn the maps, you learn the spawn locations. They're not in the same spot. Yeah, they're not in the same spot every time, but they're like, there's certain spots that they typically spawn in. But what's weird is I haven't really seen a single one. It's just kind of weird. But usually they're around these like structures somewhere in the corners, but I'm just surprised I haven't really seen one. But in order to prevent there's one. But in order to prevent the NOED, we would have to crush 5 of them. This one I'm gonna bless with a boon. And then if I find any more, I'll crush them. It's weird because some are like right out in the open in your face, and then other ones are more hidden.
Good game, and it's like, oh well then, let's see how it is.
I haven't even touched the generator. You guys have been doing them somehow.
Alright, well, I gotta get to bed now, but thanks for the fun games, y'all.
Okay, alright. Good night.
See ya, good night.
This is the third. So, looks like we have 2 spots, I think, or I don't know if Subi's still around. Alright, so I crushed 2, I blessed 1, that means there are 2 totems left somewhere. Assuming nobody else crushed them. Which I don't think they did. There's probably one right... Oh! Ouch! What was that? There's probably one right out in the open, like in a field somewhere. So what are these blood puddles?
That's him. You step in there and it activates him.
But I thought he can only do...
Like either you get hurt or it activates him. I just can't remember which.
Oh, there's one that was crushed. Okay, so there should be one more? Unless somebody crushed it. Where is this Freddy anyway? I guess I wouldn't know because I'm in the dream world. So I wouldn't hear his terror radiant. Oh, okay. Remember, he's got no way. Oh, it's just 2 of us. I didn't realize. Because one of us got kicked out and the other one died. I'm just gonna open this. Bye bye, Freddy. Oh, there it is, the NOED. See? There it is. It's gotta be somewhere in the middle. Like, right in the middle of a field somewhere.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what NOED is.
Okay, it's a perk that as long as there's one dull totem left on the map, or he put out my boon. Like the little skull totems.
Yeah.
He must have put out my boon. Where did I put that boon? As long as there's one dull totem on the map, there it is. It activates this perk, the killer perk, which makes everybody exposed, which means they're one hit down.
Oh.
But it happens only at the end game, like when the last generator's done. So you don't really know the killer has it until it happens. The only reason I knew he had it is because when Neck got disconnected, she was able to see the killer perks
Okay.
and told us. So I started cleansing all the totems, because if I crushed all those totems, then it wouldn't activate because there'd be no totem for it. The only one it activated on was the one I put my boon on, which I guess he snuffed out, and then it became a dull totem again, so it activated NOED. So there has to be a dull totem for it to work. But it's definitely an end game changer, because like suddenly you think you're getting out, and then suddenly the last gen gets done, and as soon as he hits one person down, they immediately go down, and then everybody's exposed, which means they're a one hit down unless you cleanse that.
Oh, okay. See, for a good while, whenever I'd play this game, I just focused on unlocking all the characters I wanted and just getting their outfits and understanding how to play. But like, I never looked to understand the killer perks or anything.
There's so many perks.
Only now that I'm doing it.
There's so many perks. Like, I couldn't even tell you probably what half of them do. I just know the ones that I use, or the ones that have been used against me a lot, that I get a gist of. But NOED is one of those perks that a lot of people hate, because it can be a game changer. Like, you think you're out the gates, all the gens are done, you're ready to leave, but then all of a sudden the killer gets one hit, puts somebody in the dying state, and everybody's exposed. So there's all this pressure now, and it flips the game to where like you're trying to save that person. But let's say he hit down the other Fang, and then let's say he were to put her on a hook, but the hook is right near the NOED totem. Now I'm in a situation where I can't get the unhook because I'm exposed, so all he's got to do is hit me once and I'm down. And I can't cleanse the NOED because it's like right there, so he's guarding the NOED and the hook, and I'm just left with, you know, basically I got to leave if I want to live, because he's got that situation on lockdown. So it could be a game changer, you know?
I think a game changer for me is I'm not super good at skill checks. I'm really not. And that when Sadako came out with the situation, that whatever perk where she has it on, and when you're about to 99 a generator, it comes on and starts spinning rapidly, and you get those tiny check zones. That if you don't hit them, then like it explodes the generator and regresses. Fuck, I hate that.
Spirit
I hate it because I'm shitty at playing the game.
That perk is called Merciless Storm, and it only happens it can only happen once on each generator. So if you triggered it and you miss it and the generator gets blocked and you wait that out and go back to that generator, it won't happen again on that generator. But so once you know they have that, what you probably want to do is, like, let's say 2 people are on the generator, maybe one of them leaves as it's almost done, so that way both people don't have to succeed at that, only one of them does. So like, let's say I'm good at hitting it and you're not, and we know the gen's getting almost done, you get off the gen and let me do that part, and you know, we'll have a better chance of not having it happen. But other than that, you just got to get really good. Like, once it happens once and you know they have it, you got to be ready for it and just be good at hitting the skill checks, or get off it and let someone else do that. But yeah, that one could be frustrating, but the good thing about it is just that once it happens on one generator, it's not going to happen on that same one again, but it'll happen on all the other ones. So worst case scenario, you know, it's going to happen once on every gen, which will slow things down quite a bit. But basically it just comes down to being able to hit those rapid skill checks.
I cannot. I can't even hit basic skill checks half the time. That's the part where I sit there and say like I'm a bad player. It's like I'm really just, I'm not skilled, but I appreciate everybody taking the time to still want to play with me.
Well, in the beginning, the skill checks are tricky. Do you want to jump in here?
I can't. If
Oh,
I did,
you're at work, so
yeah.
okay.
Like if I was to jump on and I got a phone call, I'd have to jump off. And I don't want to like ruin the game for you.
I wonder where Lana went. Her name's something. She likes to change her name in the game, so I wouldn't even know which one is her. But you'll get better at those skill checks. They're, in most cases, unless the killer has a perk to mess this up, you'll hear a sound that tells you when the skill check goes, but it's really just a matter of focusing and like paying attention. Because me, I miss skill checks when I'm not, like, I take my hand off the keyboard. I go to like scratch my nose or something, and then all of a sudden the skill check comes right then.
Yep.
Or when like things are going on in the game and I see somebody's chased by the killer and I'm like, things are getting intense, and I start focusing on that and I'm looking at them, and then I miss my skill check because I'm distracted. So it really just comes down to staying focused and knowing the skill checks are coming. And then there are some perks that you can run. I think it's Technician with Fang, maybe.
Technician with Fang. So I like that one, and isn't it that you can use a toolbox to accelerate it, or have I just been using a toolbox and it's not getting any perks when it comes to fixing a generator?
You can use toolbox to make them faster, and then there's some add-ons and stuff. Like, I don't know all the add-ons, but I know some will like eliminate skill checks altogether. So a toolbox in general will make it a little faster, but it depends which toolbox. Like, certain toolboxes are better for sabotaging hooks and you'll get more out of it, and whereas other ones are better for generators. And then there's the brand new part, which you'd probably have a hard time hitting. They're like two basically almost like great skill checks that are really hard, but if you actually hit them, it puts a lot of progress on the generator. So Technician says that the noises caused by your repairs and their hearing distance are reduced. And then on a failed skill check, the generator explosion will be prevented. The generator will lose progress as usual. An additional 3% progress is lost. So basically, you're going to lose a little more progress, but you're not going to alert the killer. So you could stay working
it's a little
on.
quieter. Okay, I would like to try that. Fang Ming's a character I've been wanting to play. I just have not gone out of my way to play her yet. But
she's loud when she's hurt.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah, she's a cutie. So it's a lot of people like to main her. But yeah, so I wouldn't use Technician, but maybe to start out, if you keep missing a bunch of skill checks and you don't want to alert the killer until you get better at it, it might help you.
It might. I'll have to try it.
I think it also
BRB,
depends. Like,
sorry, hold on really quick. I gotta use the restroom to get myself some coffee.
yeah, I should probably do the same before we load into a game here.
Heck yeah! All right, BRB.
All right. Are we waiting on somebody?
Ow. Okay. I'm back.
What's going on?
Not much. I got myself some coffee with some caramel in it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm mostly just waiting for. Fuck. I left my other work phone. Hold on.
What a surprise.
It's a nurse. She hooked you.
What? A nurse put me on the hook, AFK? Really?
Told you.
I was just
Be hooking them.
I was just making a smoothie. And she gotta hook me, AFK? Come on, nursey.
To be fair, 2 gens popped before she went
Okay, so baby nurse?
Okay.
She was like, you know, I'm just gonna go hook this guy.
I'm gonna take what I can get.
Pretty much. Pretty much. That's what I got from it.
She's like, alright. So I'm guessing it's a baby nurse, if that's the case. That's the only hook she got?
Wow.
Alright. Now I wanna go flashlight blinder.
Flashlight blinder. Stop her from blinking at me. Do it.
Does she even have eyes? I'm joking, obviously.
She's fucking dumb.
You can blind them. I don't know, is there only a certain time that you can stop their blink?
It's whenever they start charging.
But
Sure.
will it work for either first or second blink?
Yeah. Whenever they start charging. It stops them from charging it, I'm pretty sure.
It can put them in the fatigue state. I've had people do it
If
to
they keep
me.
holding it, I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually too sure how that works, to be 100. I think it's if you keep holding it, but like you're playing. I don't know how you let go and stuff, so that is yeah, I'll play it first.
You're kind of. Ooh, what was that?
Starstruck? Why
Why
did
did
you
it-
your Starstruck?
Wait, why? But why did it just kick in now? Like I was next to her when she picked
She
up.
might have been on cooldown.
Oh,
Most likely cooldown.
well, for that, we're gonna pop a gem in your face. Ha ha ha. What now? Time for the hook camping game.
Yeah, this is a baby nurse.
Oh,
Or she's
where's
just
she
really
going?
tilted and making bad decisions. Oh, her blink, she almost killed me because her blink fucked up. That would have been so sad.
Where you going, Kate? Oh, she wants out. Nope. No way out. Sorry, not today. You could get to stay stuck in here with this nurse.
She is gonna kill me. Let me out. Fuck.
Here, switch with me.
She's
Confuse her.
ruthless.
There she is.
Oh, she got me. Oh, nice. That's what I get for playing with the nurse. Alright, get your second hook on me. You're gonna take me to the basement? Oh, there it is, the NOED, right? Or that's the Starstruck, never mind.
Starstruck once again.
But why did I get Starstruck when I got picked up? Happens to me too?
Well, that's
Alright, no more playing with the nurse.
you should take me to face.
Prophet man, I need you to do me a solid. I need you to turn the camera to her back.
So what? Here?
Yeah. Okay, so no, you can't see anything. I was just like,
What are you trying to see?
well, remember how I had said like Jane Romero, like you can like see like a glorious like a thing of her ass. I was just curious if you could see it for the other characters, like if it looked as good. Oh no, run!
Just chilling up there. Does this seem familiar, trolling?
That's kind of what you got to do at the end. What else are you gonna do? Is she just guarding? Is she at the steps?
Pretty much. No, she's blocking me from getting
She's been watching my tutorials.
Let me out.
Well, they got you out.
Yes.
Is the
Let me go there.
nurse is calling?
Probably. Or she's seen you and she blinked through.
She can't get up.
I'd say just go. Yeah, she's gonna keep trading. Just gonna keep trading.
Hey, so Jay, is it snowing right now up where you are?
I don't think so. I don't think it is though. I don't remember it snowing.
Dude, she's on foot.
Prophet, is it snowing where you are?
In South Florida, no.
Oh, you're in Florida? Oh.
No snow, mostly cloudy, and it's 10 degrees.
I was just curious. Because one of the people we were playing with earlier was talking about how they were going to go ice fishing there in Massachusetts. So I was like, oh, okay, so
No, certain
really.
parts of Canada have more snow than others. Where I live hasn't had like much snow in a long time.
Oh,
Couple
okay.
years. We get snow, just not as much as we used to.
See, I got to go camping to Pennsylvania and, you know, experience snow for like the first time with my family like 2 years ago. And let me tell you something. Different textures of snow mean different things. You get the hardest ice snow that you can make snowballs with and other things like that. And then you get the powdery wet snow that's just makes everything wet and then you can't form anything with.
I used to love when it would like rain after snowing and then it would like ice over the next day and you could literally just stand on top of the white snow.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's cool. It'd be so slippery. I'd be going put my dog out and watching him struggling to put his nails into the fucking ice. Flip flopping around.
Oh, glorious.
We don't get that anymore though. Like it's been like literally 4 years since I've seen the touch.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It doesn't get that
Global
cold anymore.
Global warming. Remember, you gotta make your own straws to save the turtles and reduce the heat. And all that other fun stuff.
We got that time. We gotta go. We gotta go. No way. That's like last.
Y'all are really pushing that clock. Oh my god,
Dude.
Prophet! Oh my god!
Bye bye, nursing.
Yo! That was intense.
Look at the end game chat.
I need to pull up your stream. I already left. So.
Imagine hacking your parents. How can you tell that she was hacking? Oh wait, no. I lied. This is that stream. Meg.
Just everyone stream, I guess.
Oh, Skullish is not in the chat. Oh, he doesn't know what's going on.
You should have your stream open though, no?
Imagine having 0 subscribers to your stream.
You have a bunch of subscribers. You got 11 current viewers right now. What the fuck? So
I am one of them.
Well, if he went to the stream, obviously he sees it's a joke. He didn't take it well, though. Gus, come on, you need a sense of humor. Voted best stream by No One Cares magazine. Yours?
I sent Skullis a message to get into chat, so maybe he will.
Say hi to your 0 subs for me.
Wait, is this... We're the same rank? That's crazy.
Oh, you know what? He might have went to my,
Your Twitch?
Yeah, people go to my Twitch even though it says YouTube in my name.
I still go to Twitch. Because I assume if you're on YouTube, you're on Twitch.
No, I'm not,
You couldn't
not
double
active
stream
there.
on Twitch.
You can't?
I thought you couldn't.
Oh, you
I thought it wasn't allowed. I thought you weren't allowed to have like a live stream on Twitch while going on YouTube.
I think
Polish is
he
in a
probably
call with somebody else, so he's not going to be in chat just yet.
you probably could. I think you would need like restream some kind of.
Unless they've redone it, I'm not redone the rule. I'm pretty sure you can't have the same live stream going on YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, you can't. Oh,
Unless
Twitch.
it's like unless it's a VOD on Twitch now, something along those lines. If it's a VOD on Twitch, then you can have it on YouTube type shit. I had some stupid ass rules. That's why I don't do streaming.
I just don't bother with Twitch.
Pretty sure on YouTube it doesn't matter though. I'm pretty sure on YouTube you can like you can stream to like either like TikTok, I think, or whatever while streaming YouTube. Shit like that.
Can't believe he was so mean to me. I'm a hook camping nurse too.
Prophet.
I'm
Don't let him hurt your feelings.
I have no feelings.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight because
The storm. It's exciting.
no, because
Oh.
my emotional stress from him.
You said you have no emotions.
See, we should get along. Like I'm a trashy tunneling hook camping nurse myself.
What?
I like the you threw in trashy.
You should be like twins here, yeah?
Right? I could show you some tricks. I could show you how you could have turned that into a 4K. But you gotta hit your blinks.
Hit him with the blink.
Something I don't do very often.
Gotta be doing them safely. Catch it up.
But it's so rewarding when you do just some ridiculously unpredictable
50,
blink.
Not even 50-50. It's like a 75-25. It's spinning back.
But when you hit it, it's just like, wow.
Yeah.
It worked. I got one hit for the entire game. But it was like, it was spectacular. Well, they weren't liking my slug build. I don't know if it's a slug build, but it was the one that we came up with. Those sloppy butcher, coralophobia, and thanatophobia, and what was the other one? Jolt.
Oh. This is how lame I am. I pretty much only run a basic build on every single one of my survivors. I got Nia's perks on almost all of them, and it's almost the same exact perk. I'm not good at trying anything else new. Like I feel as though if I can make sure that I can not stagger when I jump off of things, and I get a speed boost from it, I can get away from the killer, and then
Balance
crouching really
landing.
fast.
I miss old balance. Needs to be a thing again.
What's old balance?
The passive was never on cooldown. It was the same as it is now. Well, actually, no. You would make a sound when you're falling. Was the only difference.
Oh.
So you'd make a sound when you're falling. You'd get the speed boost when you landed, but also even when you were exhausted, you would never stagger. So if you had a loop at like a window upstairs, you could pretty much always have an advantage because you wouldn't stagger anymore. When you
Nice.
It was just a good perk to run all around. That they fucked it up because they had to bring it in line with the other ones or whatever the fuck their stupid excuse was.
You know what's so impressive about this game is no matter how tall the building is that you jump off of, their ankles don't shatter. Like you don't get like hurt from it, which I'm glad. But you know,
Just brings me back to younger, jumping off fucking treads and trees and shit. And every now and then you'd get those ankle fucking, what do you call it, like
this ankle sharp pains.
like
Yeah.
a sharp fucking shock throughout your entire ankle.
Oh yeah.
But it would be random. Be really random because sometimes
Like when
it'd be
you're
the
like
same.
swinging on the swing really high and then you jump off, and even though you're landing in soft sand, it's still like that jolt of pain where you're like, ha ha ha. I cannot do that anymore. I would never ever do that to my ankles. I like wearing heels and I like being able to move.
Oh. I used to be really into like what would it be called?
Look at you losers moonwalking.
I don't blend in the bushes with this outfit. It's like this bush grows cotton candy.
Delicious. It's organic.
Oh no, he wants my cotton candy booty. Ah, no. Gotta go. He left me.
Didn't even get a hit? What the hell happened?
He whiffed.
Okay.
Wow, it is crazy how loud the wind is right behind me through my window, and yet my connection is still stable. I'm really happy.
Fucking love the sound of storms and wind. Actually, like
Right.
driving in the rain or whatever. It's
Yeah.
Oh, when
I know
it's
people
dark.
hate it, but like I fuck it. Just the sound, the visuals, everything about it's great.
Yeah, I
Oh, no, it's
like
great.
it.
Or like when it's lightly raining, like a good like medium to light rain, and it's at night and you're doing a late night drive. Oh my god, lo-fi music in the background,
Oh, I
done.
went for that great skill
I'll-
check.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
drive around for like an hour. It's super peaceful.
Well, with gas prices,
I know, like my parents and stuff growing up, they would hate that shit, but I guess your eyes, like, my bedroom, I never get older.
I think I'm gonna open my window because it's kind of drizzling out.
It's drizzling where you are. It's slapping water over here.
It was windy. It was like a nice little hurricane breeze. I think I'm gonna open my window.
Good, let
Whoa!
in some fresh air. add pressure into the room.
Here he goes.
Just remember, Prophet, with the winds how they are now, you open up that window, and you got to make sure that you're closing your door quietly, because the vacuum's going to suction it closed into a loud sound.
Hmm.
And as far as it goes for driving around with gas prices, I use the company vehicles. That's fine.
My room.
But I have to.
The room I'm in is pretty interesting because it's kind of like soundproof in a way. I have all these sound panels up, and then like sheets and drapes and the big mattress and the green screen. Like it's covered. All the walls are covered in cloth, so it's like very
If you've got that
quiet.
solid of a setup, why don't you ever do like the video streaming?
What? Like a face cam?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm ugly.
People don't care
That's
about
not what that's not what it's for. It's for to see your reactions to things in game, man.
that's the
More,
exciting stuff.
more
I think
viewer to whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't know what.
I've done it before, but I kind of like the the mysterious effect, and then not only that, but I don't like to hinder
Become a
the
fucking viewer.
screen of the game. You know.
True. Part of me wouldn't mind putting like my
Oh,
face out
man.
there, but at the same time I wouldn't put my face. As a girl, I would put on a wig and makeup and like maybe an actual face mask, like one for walking outside in. I'd put that in just because, you know, it's like I don't want them seeing my face. So I do have to have a somewhat professional appearance.
A lot of people put the little like icons, the little, I don't know what you call them, character.
The 2D non-moving ones.
Or ones that animate that kind of match
Oh yeah.
their expressions
I
and
would
stuff.
like to do that too. I know that's like it's decent fee that you got to pay, but you know, if you got an idea, you sketch it out and you send it to somebody, they'll do that, and they'll even make little stickers for your stream.
I just don't feel like it's important enough to show my face.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some streamers like who was it? I think it's I want to say like Potato Legion, who didn't show his face until a certain amount of subscribers, which was probably like up in the hundreds. So some people do that stuff where it's like, oh, when you reach such and such amount, then I do this and I do that, but I don't even care about that stuff.
One streamer that I would pay to see their face, or at least see them in person, is Corpse Husband.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I'm so
Well, when
curious.
you started like that whole like sentence there, it's like it's gonna end with corpse.
You damn right I'm ending with Corpse. I'm so curious about what Corpse Daddy looks like. I'm just so damn curious. Like, does he really look like the images that he's drawing out?
I used to watch a streamer I haven't watched in a long time, but it's he mostly does GTA. His name is Putter, P-U-T-T.
Putter is my favorite, man. Hell yeah.
P-U-T-T-H-E-R.
I stopped watching him kind of as much. Man, he's doing too many ads and shit, but Putter's still hilarious.
I've been in games with him. Like I have some GTA games where
It's the reason
RP
I started playing free on the troll and playing GTA.
playing what?
Free aim on GTA. He only plays free aim on GTA.
But his characters are hilarious, but he never shows his face.
Yeah, and you don't always need
Yo,
to.
that man lives in the same city as me too.
He is?
I met that man and I just don't even know. That could have been
That's awesome.
Wait, who's in the same city?
Putter. He lives in Toronto.
Nice.
Man, this
That's a
guy.
big ass city though. So.
I mean, I'm all over YouTube, just on other channels.
See, Prophet, the only reason I brought up, you know, you showing your face is because you have such a really decent setup from what it sounds like, that it would just be perfect for streaming. Like, your face, and that's if you want to. Otherwise, you can do like what Corpse Husband does, is like, you know, that face mask and shit. And again, for me as a female, I wouldn't want anybody to see what my actual face looks like, so I would do a wig with different type of makeup than I normally do, and then like maybe an actual like half face mask anyway.
There's a lot of girls that show their face.
Oh, I know. And a lot of them are super cute too.
They're what?
Like, I follow super cute. Like I follow a couple of girls where it's just I follow them strictly because of their face. They ain't even interesting. They aren't even like playing games I'm interested in. It's just because they're so cute. But I will subscribe to them. I think Verticus was one of my main ones, and then let me open up my Twitch. Let me actually see all who I'm still following. Shibuya Kaho is one. Vicky Valiant, Nicole T, Neon Halo. Well, Neon Halo don't show her face, I believe.
To me, it's just, I don't know. I don't even want to go for... I can't do it because of the madness.
Oh, shit.
But, I really... I really just don't want to deal with, honestly, like, the effort, either, of, like, sitting here and trying to, like, put lighting on and then have to look decent on a stream and all that stuff.
Fair enough.
Where it's like, I'm sitting here in my boxers chilling.
There you go. Fair enough. I'm in a mortuary science Sunny Canyon large sweater that I cut off the shoulders to. I still have the arms on it, like the sleeves, but like I made it to where you could really see like my collarbone and the tattoos on my upper area, and then it's super long in general, so it's like that like baggy almost could be like a dress type of deal. Super comfy. That's what I'm wearing right now for work. Man, if I could just stay at home for work, oh, it'd be fantastic. I'd be wearing this or robes. I have tons of silky robes. I could just be super comfortable. But instead I gotta like sit in like uncomfy scrubs until I get off of work, typically. I'm so happy. I'm almost done too. Ah! And then I'll play with you guys.
Sounds like you, your job, you're pretty much alone.
Yeah, so with working the graveyard shift, yes, pun intended, I have one other person with me, and then we have two people that that drive around with us. So but they're not with us consistently. Like they actually stay at their houses until we call them. They are for body removal. So it'll be me and another investigator, and then we will handle calls as they come, and we'll stay inside this building. It's just us, other than randomly the cleaning crew showing up like once a week or so. And then anytime we go to a scene, you know, we call our transport, and then they'll follow us back to the morgue, and then from there, as soon as they put the decedent into the cooler, they leave, and then that's it. And then we're just stuck inside this quiet building all day. Or up until like we get off shift, but the shifts end differently. There will be at one point you are by yourself for a full hour before the next person comes in.
Is it mostly like accidents?
No, well, accidents along the highways, but I mean it's suicides, homicides, overdoses, accidentals, unknown, decomps,
Wow.
skeletal remains.
That's what you gotta
like
look
that.
at every day?
Maybe they don't gotta investigate by the sounds of it.
I have to investigate.
Oh, so even like, did you say homicides? No, just...
Yeah.
So you investigate.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
go
like
on
the, what do you call that?
Well, I'm glad you're not busy at the moment.
Well, right now, with the area that we're in, this is the high winds. I wouldn't be able to go to certain areas even if a death call happened. So I'm at home right now just fielding calls as it happens. But again, it's anything from natural to homicide to unknown to somebody found bones in the woods. And now I have to go out to those woods. Doesn't matter the time of day. if you know, as long as it's during my working shift. And then in
Interesting.
yeah, and then like the temperature of the area like matters so much because if somebody dies inside a trailer in the summer, you're like, gosh, good fucking gosh.
Doesn't
This
that
is-
give you a?
Couldn't imagine.
Doesn't this give you like a
God damn.
a different perspective on life than most
Oh yeah,
people?
absolutely, absolutely.
seeing this
if
all
you
the
go
time.
into that type of job, you already are kind of. What was the word before it?
Morbid.
You don't. Yeah, I guess. So you don't really get as affected by it as people.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I mean,
Desensitized.
yeah, desensitized would be the best term before it. Because, I mean, growing up as a teenager, I was like always into like dark, like morbid things like that. It's not even that I was like some emo punk kid. Like, yes, I was, but I've always been into that. And now as an adult, I'm way more like into like black and pink and glittery skulls and things like that. Like, so I'm not as like tomboyish and dark as I was then. So when you see me in person, depending on what outfit I'm wearing, like you would not suspect me being in the job that I am, especially having to do what you have to do. But it can be anything from plane crashes that we have to go to where we have to try to find all the remains of some body, or it can be like a accident involving children, babies, things like that. And like you've got to deal with family, you've got to deal with press, you've got to deal with all of that, and it is very stressful.
That's
So
pretty awful.
yeah, it is.
One
But
thing
the
I would
No,
definitely
I got black
fuck with
hair.
me is having to deal with press. I would not.
yeah, I just avoid trying
No,
to be
there's no
seen at
way you're gonna ask me a bunch of shit. What?
Luckily, the police really do help out, and they speak. They will cut off any reporter
Oh yeah,
coming
usually
forward.
they have like a public speaker or whatever you call
Yeah.
it. No?
So that and all of our scenes are taped off.
Why is it always the same killer twice in a row?
I've seen a lot of doctors today, like when I was playing earlier before I got on. Maybe there's something coming out for doctors soon. Ah! Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, you do get desensitized, but at the same time, you have to.
Well, I would imagine you go in already being rather desensitized to it. So,
Well,
I don't think you would go into a job like that seeing something and immediately throw it
Well,
up.
truth be told, well, people do. That's the thing is, you can have
they
a good
think
amount of
they're ready for
education.
it. Think they're
Yeah.
ready. No.
You can have a good amount of education. You could have your master's, you know, and then you go into this field, and then the instant you have to smell a decomp and you throw up and you cannot do your job, you're fired. And then no company wants to work with you because you can't stomach what you're seeing. Before getting into this job, I worked at a daycare.
What?
Yeah, I worked at the daycare for 3 years, and then I applied for the job, and then
Bit of a change.
it is a huge change. But the daycare wasn't paying me enough, but I had to work at the daycare
I couldn't
from
deal with
Monday through Friday. Kids aren't bad, it's the parents that suck. So, like Monday through Friday I worked at the daycare, and then this job was looking for drivers on the weekend. So I was actually somebody that was removing the decedents from their locations. I was like, fuck, it's, you know, it's a weekend job, I don't mind, and it's extra cash, because, you know, when you live alone by yourself, you got bills to pay, and you have to pay all those bills by yourself. So I took the job, and the first day going in there, they're like, all right, so what we're going to do is we're going to walk you to the back of the morgue, and you're going to see these people dead, and we're going to see if you can handle this job. Okay, no problem. Go there, first day, it's 2 kids on the table. I was like, whoa. That's rough. They looked like dolls. It was super hard, but I was able to push through it because 1, I have bills to pay, and 2, if you just think of them as they're not there anymore, it's a lot easier. But for me, yeah. But at the same time, you also find out like 30 is still so young. Like as soon as you're 40, then it's only like, okay, at that point, like you're a grown adult. Like from 20 to 30, you're just an adult. you're just learning to be an adult. But once you hit 40, then that's when you can say you're a grown adult. And then afterwards, like 50s, 60s, like then that's where it's like, oh man, you think life is over for you? It's not. Old people have the most wildest sex parties, like crazy things like that. Like it's...
Wait, what does that have to do with dead people?
Oh, just in general, like, so sometimes you can go to a scene where it's like, it's not something you're expecting. So like old people having like orgies and then somebody takes drugs and then they overdose or there's too much excitement and their heart can't take it and then you have to show up on scene and there's everybody staring at you and you're like, oh, this is, I know what this is. Situations like that or you know, overdoses are very, very prevalent in my area. So these 3 people went to a hotel and they were doing drugs and then the first dude overdosed on his drugs. So the 2 people in the hotel called 911. We came, took care of the guy, and then those 2 continued to party. Well, the second person decides to take that first guy's drug. And then they overdose and die. And so then we now have to go back to the area again, make sure there is no drugs, and then when we take away that second person, that third person doesn't. But the drug that they were overdosing on all have fentanyl in it. And that's like the major problem.
The George Floyd drug, or
It's just something that was being released in what was
yeah,
a long time.
Cocaine and heroin is like the most popular one. And then if you get like pills off the street, you gotta be like super careful. But I mean, like
Where I used to live, it was apparently released in pot.
that's
Buying it from anyone,
horrifying.
you know. Like now it's legal, so like there's like dispensaries and shit. But back like before, you know, it just this town was really sketchy.
Yeah, that's horrifying though. Oh my god. In pot, like oh no. But so yeah, I mean, and that's what you know I deal with, and then it could just be something natural, like sweet old Betty is like 97 years old and the family is sad because she's super healthy so they don't know why she died, and in reality she had like hundreds of health complications that she never went to a doctor for. That and she's like, you know, pressing 100, so so it's things like that where you have to be like calming for the family, you have to talk to them, like ask them questions about their loved one. That's where it goes into like the investigation part. So now you gotta track down if they had a doctor. You've got to see what type of medications were they on, things like that. Tracking down family, trying to talk to them to get any information you can, speaking to neighbors, speaking to whoever found this person. It's quite a bit, but I love my job. And then fun fact, I know in America it's open for everybody. I don't know about Canada, but in America, is anybody's death becomes a public record afterwards. So you can always like look up if you have if your friend died and their family didn't want to tell you what happened to them, you can just look up online. You can pay a fee, look up online, or you can request the records. They're free.
Oh. Hey,
he's tunneling me out.
Yeah. So I mean, it just depends. Prophet, you've got this. Keep
No,
going.
I don't.
Oh.
Because I can't throw the pallet when he does the shock. He's just tunneling me. He wants me dead. He wants that cotton candy booty.
He does. But it's also because, you know, that cotton candy jacket signifies, you know, you're a hacker. It's the jacket all the hackers wear.
Ouch.
I would like to get as good as you are on those skill checks. I cannot.
That time I wasn't even bothering with him really.
I still want to get that good. I would like to have those skills, sir, so if you're not using them, you can give them to me.
Keep losing my
This game was going
flashlights.
well. I can't believe you were-
I don't know. I got a little distracted. Thinking about dead people.
I am so sorry. I probably will not talk about that again because I don't want to like depress people. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I mean, I just
that doesn't bother me 100%. I don't care.
I just don't think I could do it. I don't think I could see it every day.
It gives you a new appreciation of life. Like it truly does. And a lot of times, like when you do this job, you give the answers to people who needed to have them. Like if your loved one died and you didn't know how, we give you those answers, and like it like helps you.
Well, you
come to
see, they
terms.
were at the sex orgy and they took these drugs that the idiot before them took and died, and your loved one's a complete idiot, and they kind of deserved what they got. I just wanted to be the one to inform you.
It's said a little different.
Worded a little bit delicately.
But you know, it's like, hey,
How would you word that one?
Well, you see,
The
they
decedent took drugs that were tested positive for such and such, and due to their underlying health complications, along with taking this drug, it resulted in, most likely it's a cardiac arrest for them, so it resulted in cardiac arrest.
Let me ask you this one, because I have my
Okay.
suspicions about this. Do you have cases where it's clearly a death by something like autoerotic asphyxiation, and yet you have to kind of push it, like sweep it under the rug and call it like some kind of suicide because it's just such an, like, it's just not something you want to say.
No,
like,
unfortunately, you have to put everything. So if you die from autoerotic asphyxiation, death by autoerotic asphyxiation, and then we have to take photos of you as you are. Now, this is where this gets a little saucy. Your family can have access to the photos of the scene of everything I've taken of you. Nobody else can, but your family can.
yeah.
So now you just got to be careful of how you die, because then your family is, they're going to see how it is that you did pass.
But doesn't it happen where, like, because I think there are cases of like famous people that have died that way, and maybe not on the legit reports, but like when their family puts it out there, they're like, oh, it was a suicide, and just nobody knew how depressed they really were. They didn't know that there were no signs of what they were going through.
So I think the only way I could sit there and say that is, like, let's say they were depressed and like they shot themselves with a gun through the head. Instead of saying gunshot wound suicide, we could say suicide via blunt force trauma.
No, I'm saying in the cases of where it was like autoerotic asphyxiation, but they publicized that the person hanged themselves out of, just suicide out of depression, but in reality they just accidentally killed themselves by trying to basically get sexually aroused.
Oh no, see, again, public record. As soon as you die, your death becomes public record in the US. So everything that's going to be put in, everything that I type up is going to be, or whoever types up goes to your scene. This investigator arrived on scene to a messy residence with clutter and debris everywhere. I go into the back bedroom where the decedent is dressed in lingerie and is found with a belt around their neck. But there's no sign of suspicions or foul play, so it's believed to be autoerotic asphyxiation. But I can't sit there and say what it is exactly. It's just the decedent is, that's for the doctor. So I would sit there and say the belt around the decedent's neck would indicate possible asphyxiation.
Okay, so who makes the final report, like the final?
The pathologist, the doctor, the coroner.
So is it safe to say that if they're in like if it's a celebrity or something
We've had
that
some case.
that they might cover up for that kind of death?
Yes and no. Like, I know our doctors don't, but I mean, you could be in Hollywood and things could be different if you know somebody. However, let's say you have a kid that's super famous, okay? You and your wife are both divorced, but you both have custody of your child, okay? Let's say your famous kid, or famous actor child, who is like, I don't know, 24 years old, we'll say that, kills himself by a certain way. Well, let's say you don't like the findings that the doctor had chosen, and your wife doesn't want to challenge it. She's like, it's just, he just died by suicide. But you want to challenge it? You can challenge it by having your child's remains sent to another autopsy pathologist. And then that pathologist could be like, well, I found these findings that would indicate that they did not die that way. And so now both pathologists would have to go to the board, to the courts, and fight with their findings on who was right and wrong.
So typical attorney type stuff,
Yeah.
where
So
it's
you
just going to
can challenge
be
it.
like so basically the attorneys, the doctor's most likely going to write something in favor of what you want based on the fact that you're paying them to.
No. So when you pay them, you're paying a fine. They're going to tell you exactly what you want to hear. Because autopsies are not cheap. Standard starting pay for one is $3,000. So again, if the first doctor, if your wife liked the findings from the first doctor, but you did not, you wanted that doctor's findings to be challenged, you could get another doctor. And then that doctor would then, proceed with how they is, and if they have a different finding than the first doctor, now that's, for both those doctors they have to deal with. And the courts. And so basically it'll turn into a he said, she said situation, but that's why pictures are so important. So like the first pathologist will take photos of the autopsy, of whatever they need for the autopsy. The second pathologist will also take photos, and then they will both present their findings. And it'll go from there. But I know that we have like a lot of religious families that will sit there and say, oh, well, they didn't commit suicide. They would never commit suicide. Well, they were in a secured residence and the gun was in their hands. Well, they wouldn't have done it. You don't put suicide on there because they didn't commit suicide because we're holy. It's like, you can't do that. Like, it's unfortunate. It is what it is. They committed suicide. Pray for them if you're that upset.
Well, the things, the ones that I'm thinking about, like that I could think of off the top of my head, would be like, I didn't know the facts of this, but like supposedly Robin Williams, right? So they said that he killed himself, but I've also heard that it might have been autoerotic asphyxiation, and then he also was in a movie where his son in the movie, I don't know the name of it, died from autoerotic asphyxiation, and he covered it up and called it a suicide to like save face, basically, because it's like a humiliating way to say somebody died. But he found him dead and knew that that's how he died in the movie. But then in real life, Robin Williams died that way, and like there seems to be indication that it may have been that, but then everybody just says he died from suicide because whatever, life got to him and he couldn't deal with it, and nobody understood his struggles, and
that's where it goes into play. It's who you know. So let's say, so unfortunately he cannot be transferred. So like, let's say he dies in County A, but you have a doctor in County B you want to look at him. His autopsy has to happen in County A. You can then request a second autopsy to be done in County B, unless you are really willing to fight that first autopsy. Your first autopsy will be free. And then you're, well, essentially free. your first autopsy, if it does not happen in A, you'll sit there and fight them. I do not want them to have an autopsy here. I don't want to know these findings. I have a different place I want to go to. Then we have to get that in writing, or at least in a verbal statement witnessed by 2 other employees that you are denying this autopsy, and the doctor would have to agree to deny it. Otherwise, that doctor could be like, no, you're getting an autopsy, and then you're getting an autopsy regardless. Ultimately, it's fully up to the doctor's discretion, but if it's like if it's like a situation where like, all right, you don't want an autopsy here, okay, we'll have somebody from autopsy B come and pick up this decedent, and they'll transfer that to the facility. So you would still not be able to see your loved one until after, but that's something that could happen. But I mean, at the same time, you always hear rumors in Hollywood that somebody has paid the doctor to say something else. You know, you hear about that stuff, which is why you always see doctors reside after a huge trial. But you know, that's mostly, I can't sit there and say that's just Hollywood propaganda, but I mean, I haven't known that ever to happen here.
Another one was Chris Cornell from Soundgarden, Audio Slave, and if you looked at the reports behind his death, it was like he was just at a concert, he was happy, he was like talking to the audience, saying they had more, like they were on a tour, they were looking forward to the upcoming shows, like everything was good. And then that night he ended up dying by, you know, they found him hanging on the bathroom door in his hotel, and you know, like pants down in that type of situation. And so by all appearances,
that kind of thing, they could sit there and say, "Oh, it was just suicide."
That's what they said, you know.
Just
And
because
then
if he was hanging himself, you know, when you do hang yourself, your body does do a death twitch, where even though at that point you are dead, your brain is still trying to make sure that you're going to survive. You're not there anymore. Once it takes less than 14 seconds to kill yourself via hanging. So like once you've asphyxiated, that's it. Your brain does do like a death jolt where it's like trying to keep you awake, but in reality you've already gone. When that does happen, sometimes your clothes can move off of you. So that's where they could kind of possibly play with the idea, like maybe it wasn't erotic asphyxiation, maybe it was just he was hanging himself and his pants fell.
Yeah, and then after that, what comes out are the fans saying that you know, he was about to expose the Illuminati child pedophile ring, and he was murdered.
You get that too, but ultimately, like once the family has been okay with the first autopsy, it doesn't matter what fan wants to have another autopsy. It's only your family that gets to decide, and it's not like a whole bunch of your family either. So as a guy, your partner is the only person that has say over what happens to you during an autopsy. Now, you don't always have to have an autopsy. If you do have some documented medical history, we can do what's called toxicology, which is where we take blood, vitreous, and urine and have it sent off to a lab to get tested. Those results can take quite a bit to get back, so your manner of death can be pending, but you won't have to have an autopsy if your family is that against it. But again, that only your partner has say.
But your partner does it have to be husband or wife, legally married, or
it has to be, yeah, legally.
Yeah, I was gonna say my parents never were legally married, and when my mother died, who would have had to say there?
So
probably not my father, right?
depending on the state and the country, common law marriage does exist. Now, common law marriage does
I
not.
think that's what they were legally bound by.
You have to, like, I think it's like more than 7 years, and you're legal.
They were together for like 40.
Okay, well, you know, as long as that's legal inside your country or your state, then common law marriage does apply. But in Florida, common law marriage does not apply. So your parents, unfortunately, your mom could be with your dad for 40 years. Your mom has no say. You would have say. You, as his 18-year-old plus legal child, would have say over that body. And then if you were dead, his wife was dead, then if his parents were still alive, his parents would have say. And if his parents were alive, let's say all 3 of you are dead. Does your dad have siblings? Well, then his siblings would be in charge. And if his siblings are all dead for whatever freak accident reason, if your dad's brother's kids are alive, they would have say over what happens. It's this huge confusing process. But basically it's make sure you are married to your partner if you know that you're not with your family. Like let's say for whatever reason you don't like your family, you better make sure you're married.
No,
Otherwise, your family's going to have complete say over your body unless your kid is like 18 or older. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to go on rants. Like, we can talk about more positive things, guys.
Oh, I didn't matter. I was just curious about that. I'm currently brushing my teeth, so I'm not saying very much. That's why it sounds weird.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, so that's what would happen. But again, common law marriage, depending on your state or your country, could absolutely come into play. And then let's see. What else? I think that's about it. But again, like we do follow like the doctors are very considerate about religious practices. So like let's say if you're Jewish, Jewish people have to be buried by the next sunset of their death from when they had died. Sorry, from when they had died. So let's say you died on Monday, you have to be buried by Tuesday, by sundown Tuesday. So that's where like we'll take more consideration into that. And sometimes like they will want to have all of the blood from your body that does not have to be sent off to the labs. Well, then now like what they'll do is they'll request you to put all of your gear. It's PPE gear, so it's not like suits that you have to wash and take care of. Like it's literally plastic, like what you would see in surgeries. Those doctors wearing. It's stuff that you just rip off your body and toss into the garbage. So they'll request you, if they're Jewish, they will request you to take off all the PPE gear, put it into a bag, and then the rabbi will do what they need to do and following along with the process of the funeral. Things like that. So it's, doctors are very, very considerate and they really will work with the family in their best wishes. But ultimately what happens to you as far as autopsy goes is to the doctor's discretion. You could sit there and say, I don't want my kid to have an autopsy. Well, it's a child and they don't have medical history. They're probably going to get an autopsy. If you don't have any medical history because you don't go to a doctor in like 5 years, well, you're really young. You're probably going to get an autopsy. So it just depends. But like if you're like 60 years old but you haven't been to a doctor, chances are you have something wrong with you already. So the doctor, if the family doesn't want an autopsy, the doctor can be like, okay, well, understand that I can't give you an official cause of death unless I do toxicology, and then even then you might not get an official cause of death, but at least you didn't get the autopsy. So it depends.
See, the gens go a little faster with the toolbox, but I feel like it didn't do that much. I just used half a toolbox and it really didn't do that much.
Thank you for checking that for me, though, because I was curious about that.
I mean, I guess it did go faster, but
you said it's only a certain toolbox that does it?
Well, I just have a yellow toolbox with some add-ons, so it's not the greatest, but I feel like you'll just blow right through the toolbox and not get a whole lot of value out of it. It's probably better to just sabotage hooks if you can. But even that doesn't seem to work much, because like the hooks are so close that even if you sabotage the one next to the one that they're gonna get hooked on, they'll just walk to the next one.
Yeah. I think you can stop midway so it doesn't fully blow through whatever toolbox usage you were going to use for that.
Oh, I only used half of it and then I stopped. I'm just bringing like kind of junk items right now because I'm tired of like always just losing my items. Oh, there she goes. Right on the gin, but I finished it, right?
No. Oh, wait.
I think I finished it.
There you go. Yeah, you finished it.
Popped it.
Stuck it. Wow, we're down to 2 generators.
There's OP, man. There's fucking OP.
Not this one.
Nah, there's OP always.
Nah, not this one. Well, I don't know, actually. She hasn't chased me. She's ignored me, so maybe.
She is nurse OP, but she's been on me, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I guess I can't say anything about this one, because all she did was come and whack me once.
Oh, there she is. Careful. She's cracked.
don't think Nurse is OP. There are other killers that have a much harder time getting away
I don't
from.
play her, and I know she's OP.
I guess if you go up against really good ones, but most of them are not that good.
This one's cracked.
This one's good?
She's cracked.
Be a hacker. Oh man.
Yeah, they're definitely hacking.
Got the walls.
They don't even have a hook yet.
Don't need hooks. Onto the boom.
Look what I could do. Look at me. Just moonwalking in the road for the nurse. Look what we could do. See here, check it out.
Smooth criminal.
See?
There
There you go. Let's see,
You
hook
guys got
someone.
rhythm.
Billie Jean.
Not Vegas.
It is not my son.
Come get it. No. Don't think so. Come on, let's see you blink around this car. Let's test your blinking skills. Come on. Oh, she's cracked.
Told you. Say nurse. Say nurse.
Wait, 3 people are down. 2 people are down.
If that person's crawling away from the hook, they should live.
I was almost gonna I don't have enough toolbox to sabotage it again. No! I should have double backed.
Oh yeah, only one generator left.
Easy.
I don't know about that. This nurse kind of sweaty, man.
Oh, get ready for the no-ed, right?
Probably.
I don't know, this feels like a no-ed nurse. Has she been on you the whole time?
She was for a while.
She put out my boon? Oh, it's on the other side of the map. Been running around injured the whole time. Oh no, she's on me. Why is she on me?
It's all good. First hook. First hook. Got 2 minutes there.
She got some kind of aura reading on, I think.
Here, guys. I'll be right back.
Wait, nobody's near me.
On my way. So is Polish. But nurse is also following. Blink. 20. She trying to tell me, man, and I was burning her.
Been running around injured forever now. Guess I'm gonna get over to the boon if I can.
She's kind of coming over towards that way. I don't care.
Why have I not seen another totem anywhere?
Why will she not leave me alone?
She doesn't have no
Let's
head?
get that door open, yeah, let's get that door.
You sure? You sure you want to leave now?
I wanna leave! Nurse is OP.
You don't want to stick around?
No, nurse OP.
Well, she's gone now.
She lost me somehow.
Where is she? What is she doing? Come on now.
Nurse OP.
Is this the gate you guys want to open? This one right here? Where is the nurse? She's blinking all over the place except for we're all over here. Come on. Come say goodbye. Do we know that she doesn't have NOED? Oh, I want that. No. I want that.
College kinda took it on me.
She left. She don't want to see us. Alright, I'm gonna go kill myself now.
What are you doing? Why are you dying, man? Run away.
Because she went away and wanted to give her a kill.
She's gonna kill me now. The fuck? Uh-oh, drop.
She camping you.
Nope, nope. She's on me.
How'd you get out?
Couple man. Took a couple tries and we got her. You got it?
No. It's okay. I wanted to die by nurse.
Why nurse though? She gets all the kills.
I think she's got the lowest kill rate in the game, actually.
She should. What the fuck?
Devour Hope. She didn't even get that. She didn't get any hooks. Y'all know that ASMR. ASMR was. Gee, what?
Hello.
Hey,
Is your friend in here, Prophet? That we're playing with?
yeah.
Really?
Huh?
Are they cheating?
Not that I know of. That's what the nurse is saying.
Because they are cheating.
You're
You're
looking.
literally playing with the cheater.
ASMR is fire. Why you have infinite blinks? You all know that ASMR was cheating.
He or she is cheating. It's obvious. I was spectating them and they had an unbreakable recover. Do you want to see?
2 full heal, infinite blinks, have blink recharge, but that's it.
I'm disappointed in you, Prophet.
I'm not cheating.
You're playing with one.
See, I don't see any of that stuff. I didn't see any of that.
Really? Alright, I'll get a screenshot for you. Look what I sent you in DM. It's an unbreakable recover. They have no perk to increase recovery while downed. They're cheating.
Is it because it's
They
yellow?
also brought a flashlight despite not having one in lobby. Like it spawned with the flashlight.
So the yellow recovery's unbreakable.
Yeah.
I didn't see their perks.
Look, it's in the screenshot. That's their perks. They don't have unbreakable. You're cheating. I was also kind of sus when I saw a P24 Fang and then a P24 Kate.
What does P24 have to do with it?
I mean, you just don't see a P24. Yeah, look, they have a P24 Rebecca too. They probably have all P24 characters. That's what I was getting to. It's because they do. Do you not see what's happening in lobby?
No, I'm not.
Go
I'm
to
not.
lobby. They're literally look. It's so much evidence.
Oh, still in endgame chat. Disconnected from this. I got disconnected.
Yeah, just go back to lobby. Can you like do the switching thing again if you're in here?
Ear
I'm not gonna like
licking
report you or anything.
ASMR.
Look, here. I have the clip of it. Hold on.
Bro, come on, man.
What?
I don't want to get banned. Could we get banned?
Maybe on DBD if you're intentionally queuing with the hacker. Because if you're in a group with the hacker, you're kind of playing with the hacker.
Well, we can't be doing that then. That's whack. Not to be confused with hack.
Wait, I'm a screen share quick. Look at this. Prophet. Prophet.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to see?
Hold on, I'm checking.
Yeah, someone play this, and then they do this. They're gonna switch like to every character.
Wait. What am I looking at?
Can you not see this? You see the clip?
No, all I see something that you're sending me. I just
No,
see that
go to-
screenshot of the route.
No, go to. Go to the Discord.
Oh, your stream. Oh, your stream.
Yeah. Can you see this?
No, right now it's just like a spinning little ball.
Yeah, I'll just restart it. Can you click now?
Do I click play?
Oh no, I'm gonna click play. Is it playing?
Wait, let me check.
So just look at your friend.
Wow. So they're obviously doing that on purpose to show you. They obviously did that on purpose.
Yeah, they're just showing me that, or confirming that they're cheating. They have all P24 characters.
Yeah, so what are the odds of that?
Yeah, there's none. They're cheating.
I was playing with somebody that was 100 prestige the other day.
I mean, that's possible, but to have P24 on every character like that is definitely cheating. Are you not convinced?
Oh, I'm seeing it. I'm just kind of puzzled.
Yeah, you've been playing with the cheater this whole time.
I
I've seen him in game too. They've used like a life, and I think so that last clip, on how she got away from the nurse. She fell from a building, but she didn't have like any like fall delay.
How do you notice that stuff?
It's
I guess you've just been
I'm a-
playing long enough.
Yeah, I'm a nerd for this game.
Yeah, I'm still like, I still don't even know what half the things do. So it's like for me to watch another player and pick up on they're using such and such perk that they don't have.
Here, here's the other example. I'll show you. Can you see this? Prophet. Prophet.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see. So you see the yellow figure over there?
Let me check. Where you telling me to
In the
look?
back.
On your
In that
stream?
house.
On your stream? On your
Yeah, on my stream.
Yeah,
I
the
have it
little
paused right
aura.
now.
The aura?
Yeah, so just look at it. Okay, I'm gonna play right now. Look how they fall, and they just keep moving normally. You see that?
Yeah.
That's cheating.
How do you even... I wouldn't even
Because
be
you can only
looking
do
at
that
that
with
stuff.
balanced landing, but they don't have balanced landing.
So it would stagger.
Yeah, like they have no stagger, and they just run normally after falling from that height.
I see. I wouldn't even notice that stuff. I'm like too busy looking for where the killer is at. That I don't even see stuff like that.
It happens. It's...
Like I'm not concerned with where everybody else is. I'm like looking at myself and trying to. The whole time, that whole match, I was trying to run around to find a place to get healed. And then I just went back because like the nurse didn't get any kills, and I was like, oh, kind of wanted to.
So, okay, here's one more example. Sorry, I started the stream again. So you see the Kate right here?
Mm-hmm.
They have no flashlight, and it's 6 seconds. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still no flashlight. So let me just play it forward. And then when we get into game, I'm gonna pause right there. How does she have a flashlight in her hand? She didn't have one in lobby.
What I'm thinking is like, how do you even notice that stuff?
I just do. But yeah, this is a very subtle hacker.
It doesn't seem very subtle.
I mean, yeah, not really subtle if everyone's calling her a hacker, but they're a hacker.
Man, if you're gonna hack, I would just say go all out. Like be one of the obvious hackers that fly around and
Yo, they switched to fucking
Dude.
Bubba. I knew it.
what?
Yeah, it's fucking great. Wait, are they in call with us?
Hold on. I'm dead. Okay, I gotta pause this. It's too funny. We can't do this. We can't play with a hacker. I don't want to get banned. I spent too much money. It's all that typing.
I just texting a friend.
Bubba. So we could have Bubba on our team.
I mean, yeah.
What would have happened if he was a nurse in the game with a nurse?
That'd be pretty funny. Wait, is the hacker in call with us?
Are they in there? I have my
Yeah.
Discord open and anybody can just jump in there.
I mean, okay, I know Tiny Demon, but who is Double? Are they playing with us?
I'm just a big fan of Prophet, man. Been watching him for like a good couple weeks.
Oh, so you're not playing with us in lobby right
Oh,
now?
hell no, I'm just watching stream.
Why do you say hell no? Are you sure you're not playing with us?
Yeah. Yep, rather certain.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna like report you or anything if you are.
That doesn't.
I just want the hacker to bring like a fly in every game. Or any
Okay.
blood point offering for everyone. Prophet, can you ready? Thank you.
Wait. Why are you? Why are you a? You're both 24 prestige Ada.
I know. Conveniently, I'm not a hacker. I'm just P24 Ada. It's so convenient though. Like I can switch to multiple characters. She's my only P24. Wait. I find it awfully convenient.
You know what's been happening? Skullish. So there were some games where there was hackers coming in, and they would just like come into my games, and then they were giving me stuff like broken toolboxes and med kits and stuff that was just insanely powerful, like sabotaging all the hooks. It was really funny because they were just openly hacking.
Yeah, I had a hacker give me like some infinite large beam flashlight.
Yeah, and they
before.
gave me like a bunch of firecrackers and stuff. But what can you do? Like, all you could do is disconnect.
No. You won't get banned because you're not the hacker, I think.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't stop people from just joining because they just do it.
But yeah, I just thought I'd share. I'm pretty sure. I kind of felt that you were unaware we were playing with one. But
Well, I know.
it's kind of funny.
I know in some games, it's been obvious like that there's been a hacker. They're just doing things that you can't possibly do, like flying across the map, and it's really obvious. And I kind of just thought it was funny. But the subtle hacks, I miss it. Like I don't pick up on that stuff.
One other thing they were doing that game was they were self-healing, despite not having a self-healing perk or medkit, or they weren't in a boon either. I don't know if you noticed that.
No, because I don't look at other people's perks. I don't even look at the killer's perks half the time. Like,
I mean, you don't have to look at their perks. You could just see what they're doing.
yeah, but to me, I wouldn't think twice about it. If I saw somebody healing, I would just assume like they have like self-care or med kit or boon or whatever. Like I'm not.
It's good to
I'm
be
not.
aware of these things because you can just easily get cheated of when playing killer, and you wouldn't even know it. Profit.
I feel like that's happened actually a lot because there have been times where like I would just get blinded by a flashlight and I wouldn't even see a person there or anything, and I'm like, where did that even come from?
I mean, but like, that's more of an obvious one. I mean, like the subtle hacks.
No, I never even thought about it until recently when everybody's talking about all these hacks and everything. And then I go back and look at this video and I'm like, where did this flashlight blind come from? Is it possible that someone can blind you and be out of your field of view? Like literally nowhere on your screen, and yet somehow they blind you from the side or something?
The only thing that increases like a flashlight hitbox like that would be if you're using Shadowborn. But
Shadowborn's a killer perk, right?
yeah, it kind of gives a buff to flashlight hitbox because you're able to see more, therefore you're able to get blinded more.
Like I want you to look at this clip and then tell me like if it looks legit or not.
Hold on, I'm getting chased. Oh, okay, I'll look at it.
Did I show you the one where I was the nurse chasing somebody and I couldn't catch up with them at all? And I felt like they were speed hacking, but then I showed people and they were like, no, looks legit.
Yeah, you did. I was there.
But somebody recently put a video where there was a hacker in the game and they showed it to like all the top streamers like Otstarva and those people and said, can you tell which one of these players is hacking? And none of them could tell which one was hacking. I think it was it Super Alf? Somebody. I'm not sure who it was. One of those guys. So when I started this stream, right, the name of the stream was just like calling everyone a cheater. Just to be silly, because everybody's constantly like paranoid about cheating lately and everybody's making videos on it. So like after every single game with the killer, I would say, you know, good game, like too bad you're hacking, and I'm just joking with them. But then they're saying back to me like, no, ear licking is the one that was hacking. So I thought they were just like, you know, just saying that back because I was calling them a hacker.
Right, right.
Kind of ironic. I bet you I've probably gone up against so many hackers and had no clue. Because I'd be like, I remember playing games where I'd be nurse, right? And then I would blink to all the generators and there's like no progress on any of them. And I'm like, okay, I'm chilling. There's none of these generators are done. And then I'll blink to the other side of the map, check a generator, you know, like come back 15 seconds, like, and then just suddenly a generator will go off. It'll just be done, like out of nowhere. That didn't have any progress on it. And I'm like, the only way that could have possibly got done that fast is if like 3 survivors were on it with prove thyself and like a tool, you know, like toolbox or brand new part. Is there's just like, how did they get it done so fast? But I just assumed that like, I don't know, that they just rushed over there and did it quickly with some kind of perks. They'll usually be in a situation where it's like the last gen or 2 or something like that, when it's like... So how would you even know? Have you been killer and gone against hackers?
Yeah. I mean, I catch them.
How do you catch them?
I just pay attention. I can tell when someone's like faster or not, or I keep track. I'm like, okay, well, they have life. Like I showed you that aura one. Like if you're gonna fall down and not get staggered, well, you better have balanced landing. Because they don't have balanced landing, they just dropped and ran normally at full speed, no stagger.
I guess all the gens upstairs are done. They have no way out.
Mm-hmm. Did you just see that?
No,
Please tell me you saw
I just
that.
turned my head. Like right when they came over here.
Prophet.
What happened?
Prophet.
What
That
happened?
literally hit her, but it didn't. Look how they're healing with no self-healing perk. Well, there's a boon here.
The killer's going only after them. Like
Well, yeah, because they know she's a hacker. Do you not see how fast they're moving?
I just see that the killer only cared about getting them.
Well, yeah.
He just ignored us. Wow.
Yeah, like, you see their perks right now?
You know I've only been playing this game for like 6 months and mostly killer too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see, like, I don't know the base movement speeds. I don't know, like, I've probably been hacked against quite a bit. I thought it was rare, but apparently everybody's saying it's a huge problem now, and all the big streamers are constantly getting hacked in their games.
I
And
don't
they're
play killer anymore because I keep getting held hostage.
really,
Yeah. I play artist, so it's gonna happen.
How do they hold you hostage?
Uh, they just do.
You're actually really good at artist.
Yeah, I know. So the thing was, I had like the whole match recorded. I was completely destroying them, and out of nowhere, they're like, "Fuck it, I'm hacking." They just stopped using their subtle hacks or whatever, because I was still downing them, and they just started using blatant hacks and just won the game for the team, and just held me hostage. Like right as the game ended, they put themselves on hook, but they weren't dying on hook, so I couldn't leave or do anything in the game. And then after, the fucking teammates were like, "I'm so glad we had a hacker in our team. Deserved trash killer." I'm like, what? You're siding with the hacker because you're bad? I'm like, dude.
Yeah, I think certain people are just trash talkers regardless. It doesn't matter how you play, they're gonna say stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could completely destroy a team and they're actually a good team and then like mori them all and then they'll tell me I'm a trash killer and everything. That I suck. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Seven is all I need. All right, so this is weird. What do we do? I don't want to get in trouble. Where'd he go?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, just another friend wanted to talk to bit. But I'm here now.
Who's Black Reaper 162? It's your friend?
I don't know who this is.
They just joined us. Aren't you worried about queuing up with somebody that you're saying is a hacker?
I mean, yeah, but whatever.
This doesn't look a little weird though. The Black Reaper is also a Prestige 24.
I was just about to mention. How convenient is that?
You guys are all starting to confuse me now. I don't know who I can trust anymore. Any prestige? 24 prestige. No, I'm gonna be cautious of. I don't know, man.
I'm back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Okay, so what all did I miss?
Oh
We're
boy.
playing with the hacker.
Oh, no.
I was showing Prophet, like, main examples of this person cheating. And then
Oh.
it got to one point where they just went to Bubba in lobby. Yeah, it's the new image.
I can only imagine the killer. Like if they queued up in a game and all 4 survivors were actually killers.
Oh, neat. Hell yeah, now there's 2 killers. I'm just kidding. Well, that is... Wait, did they run around the whole match like that?
No, they didn't actually go in the game like that. But I've seen it done before. Like there was a Bubba and a Billy. And Billy actually saved my life against Bubba. It was really funny. I have a video of it. Come to think of it, it might have even been the same person.
Well, that's exciting.
It's-
Gotta add a little razzle dazzle.
It's funny to say the least, but I don't want to get banned.
How can you get banned?
I guess just for...
Teaming.
Yeah, but how do you stop it? Because what if I don't... What if I kick them out and then... Like, how do I stop it? Because for people said that people just, like, when they get banned, they just get it. They just get another account and change their name and you don't even know.
Well, banned accounts don't care if their accounts get banned because it's not like they had anything memorable on it. They could just get back what they lost.
Well, I mean, it.
Yeah, I don't want to
say it
lose.
is what it is. I don't know what to do.
You gotta turn off your cheats, ear licking, ASMR, and vow to never cheat again. So long as you're on this.
You gotta be a good noodle.
Yeah, you gotta turn over a new leaf, change your ways, and make a resolution, and become an honorable player with integrity.
Who falls under the you know, the words of the prophet, the trolling prophet.
Not the cheating prophet.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Oh, what should we do? Should I queue up? I'm afraid to.
You've got this. I believe in you.
Oh no. I'm suspicious now. I'm suspicious of anybody that's 24 prestige.
But I mean, like, aren't you all?
Not me. The three of them are.
Yeah, you're one of us, Prophet.
One of
You don't understand, Prophet. We get banned, you get banned.
Oh my.
You're 20. You're prestige 24 in your kit right now. You just don't know it.
No. Let me see. I'm 5. I don't even have the bloody head.
You just don't know, Prophet.
Which reminds me, I should get that.
From the killer's point of view, we're all P24.
Yeah, don't you think that's... Well, did they see that until the end game? Can they see that before the end game?
See what before the end game?
The prestige.
Yeah.
The killer can?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, you play killer, right?
Oh, in the in the lobby right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be suspicious. All 3 of them.
I still think it's super funny about your killer story where one of them helped save you.
It's there's a video of it. You can watch it. Here, I'm gonna find it for you. It's only got 10 views. Alright, I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
Okay.
Like, in the general? Right?
Yeah, sure. Oh god, okay, that has sound. 1 second.
Yeah, you don't have to watch it now, but it's a Legion. I can never get away from Legion.
I love Legion. That's like my favorite one to be as a killer.
It's too fast.
I love it. My favorite thing is obviously the outfits for like the girls. Like that one's really pretty like rave neon colored outfit. Not the kitty one, but like the other one. Oh man, that one had so much potential. If they didn't give it the man's body type on it, like there's a difference between the feminine body type and the male's body type on this game. If they would have made it super cute and like, I don't know, maybe like a little bit more like slutty or something, I would have loved it.
I want them to bring like mods back to DBD.
I would like to see that. I saw somebody's Jane Romero mod where it's like bathing suit. Oh, loved it.
Yeah,
What was that?
I've seen that one.
You have a thing for Jane, huh?
I do.
Big
I love
booty
me
Jane.
I love me some thick women.
I like Ada.
Ada's very cute. See, I don't know, I guess now, for me personally, I'm into men and women, it doesn't matter either way. But for women, like, you can be, as long as you're, like, aesthetically
I'm
pleasing,
dying.
it's all, you know, all free game. If I saw a woman like Jane Romero come and approach me, oh boy, I'd probably lose my shit. Same
Probably
thing.
smell like bean burritos.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
GG, hi.
She
I just
would
went to second
probably
hook.
smell like Marc Jacobs Daisy and like maybe a little bit of like corn tortilla in the background.
Absolutely not. Bean burritos.
Why did I be bean burritos?
Oh,
Wait,
why
aren't
not?
you mixed?
I am mixed.
What do you mix with?
White and black.
Oh, okay. I'm white and Hispanic.
Oh, nice.
I'm human.
That's unfortunate.
That's unlucky. Be better if you're a vampire.
Right? Something exciting.
I mean, could be a vampire prophet. Just have to go through the process. You know what I mean?
Racially I identify as the human race.
Oh, he's one of those
Yeah.
humans.
I'm shaking my head right now.
I know, it's
Humans.
disgusting.
Mere mortal.
Ugh, we're better than that. A demon and a skull. We're just better.
I'm not gonna lie. It's funny seeing how angry these killers get chasing the hacker all game.
Wait, I saw you shining a flashlight. Did they give you a powerful flashlight?
If they did.
The blinding,
If they did.
like the one that just blinds everything. Bro, you gotta
Yeah,
use.
the killer already knows she's hacking. The killer refuses to even hit me.
You gotta use, but don't they think you're hacking because you have the flashlight?
No.
You know what you gotta get? The toolbox, the broken toolbox. You can sabotage every hook on the map except for basement, and they don't respawn for like 10 minutes. The killer has no place to hook anyone. And then you can do a generator in 10 seconds.
What?
So wait, so the hacker is not in the Discord call right now.
I don't know.
These things. Whoa! They just fucking dropped.
I lose track of who's in the Discord. Because
It's-
people come and go. Like, it's just open.
To be
I have-
fair, that was the case earlier. You had like 6 of us in this Discord just talking. Chaotic.
Yeah. Sometimes people just pop in that are not playing and they just talk, and then other times they play and they join in. Like right now, I don't know who Black Reaper is, but they joined our party before. Like, they're not a random.
They're probably a friend with the hacker.
I thought they were your friend because you're the one like typing to somebody and talking to somebody, and then all of a sudden they
You
join.
just think I know like every person with an edgelord name?
Every person with a prestige
An
20
edgelord name.
with a prestige 24, I think. I think you're all in this together. Wait, let me see that flashlight. I want to see what it does.
It just loses battery. It's honestly just a normal flashlight. I feel like it has longer battery life though. Because I've held it for like a solid 5
Oh, it's not
seconds
the
or
one that
something.
it's not the one that just creates a massive blinding light.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, looking at your title of your stream, calling everyone a cheater. So, I mean, it could literally be anybody. That's exciting.
Yeah, that was my.
But
Did you see how she just fell right now?
I saw her fall out of the sky when I was
Yeah,
on the
I saw that.
generator.
That was fun. You see, what I want is that toolbox.
Wait, look, she's gonna fall from the hill right now.
I like how the killers are only going for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I find this so funny. Hey, Prophet, we're gonna get like fucking max into Mark cap in like a second.
So, how can they tell that she's the cheater?
Cause it's not hard to find someone cheating. She probably has like a faster speed boost. Because like, so technically loops are infinite. Because if she has no like stagger from falling, look at that! Look at the speed hack. Did you not see that?
I saw somebody like zoom by.
Yeah, that was. Look at the cape. She just changed clothes. Did you not see that? She literally changed clothes. Look, she changed clothes again. She keeps changing clothes.
She's just moonwalking away from the killer.
This Kate's pretty boss. I like it. And they can take a lot of the distraction from the killer away from you guys.
Oh, they're
So
like
you guys are able to do what you need to do.
the killer is ignoring us. We did all the gens. We're not even opening the gate. We're just.
They have fire up. They have instant wiggle progress too.
This Legion does not care about anyone except this Kate.
I feel this Kate, and then the thing is, the Kate will forever bully him.
No, you know what? I saw one where the hacker actually died. They bled out because Nemesis kept slugging them, and they eventually bled out at the gate. So the killer actually beat the hacker.
Good for that killer.
You see, instant wiggle progress. Probably gonna head on stun. Oh, see,
That's so messed up.
What? Let's go back.
My chest hurts from laughing at this. I think we should just stay in the map and let the killer get some kills. Bro. You know what they're doing right now? They're filling out a report right now. Legion is not happy about this.
Y'all are just trolling this poor man.
I'm just watching.
Oh my god! Did you see the way they just floated? Oh my god. It's just floating again. Bitch is possessed. Seeing the way they zoom across the screen is pretty fun.
Oh, what just happened? I'm frozen. I wanted to let him kill me. I feel bad. I mean, if I'm killer and there's a hacker like that, I would think it's funny for a game.
I would
maybe
think it's pretty funny.
maybe like 2 games, and maybe 3 games. But if it happened, it was kept happening over and over again, then it would be like, okay, how am I going to play this game anymore?
The hacker must turn over a new leaf to follow the prophet. Ah. While I was taking that call, I'd put on a face mask, and it feels so good, so relaxing.
I'm not
One
24.
more
I'm not
hour.
24. Look, they think I'm part of it. Legion's like, okay. Wow. I don't know. I think I need to go play killer or something because I'm getting stream sniped by
You're
hackers.
getting banned today. So you know, it's funny, Prophet.
What?
You know my autistic friend that doesn't speak.
Mm-hmm.
She was because I sent an image like they were playing with the hacker, and she was saying like 2 days ago when that one time like when you didn't leave her and I got off that
Mm-hmm.
you guys were playing with another hacker, but you didn't notice it.
Probably the same. Who is Black Reaper?
I don't know. I have no clue who this is.
See, you're so popular that so many people are just so ready to join your stream.
No, I'm just. It's funny because everyone I play with, and they have a name like that, they just assume that they're a friend of mine because like, just some random edgelord name.
There's a lot of people.
I think I know like all the edgelords.
There's a lot of people named Reaper though.
Is my name Edgelordy? Probably not, because I put Teeny Demon.
Yeah,
I'm not super cool.
it has potential though.
I've got something.
So
One more hour, and then I get to play.
Is this-
Yay.
how do you kick someone out?
What, like end the whole party and then re-add people?
Isn't there a way if you're the host that you can kick a player out?
Oh, I have no idea.
Skullish?
Hmm?
How do you kick someone out?
You don't. We play.
Oh,
with it.
remove player. Oh, sorry, not that one. This one? I want to get banned by playing with a hacker.
That is the hacker's friend.
Must have been. That's weird. You invited them back? What happened to like you were like you thought I knew and you were like I'm disappointed in you?
Yeah, what did happen to that Prophet?
What?
No, Prophet, you made him get off.
What?
They were supposed to give me event items.
Like what?
4th year flashlight.
Well, what good is getting that stuff if you're just gonna get banned?
I'm not gonna get banned. I mean, I can, but
The irony is that I started the stream calling it, I was just going to joke around calling everyone a hacker, and somehow we ended up being the hackers without even knowing it.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's Inception.
Wow.
So when you get banned, like that just cancels your whole account entirely, or do you have to wait a certain time frame?
You probably shut down your whole account and probably like attached to your Steam and everything. And like if you're a legit player, you know, I don't think you want that to happen.
Oh, so that messes with your Steam only on that game, or is it just in general your Steam account?
I don't really know. Like I don't want to find out. I don't think it matters to the hacker, because the hacker will just be able to come right back and they're not worried about it. I mean, like, let's say in this case, right? Me, like, I'm not a hacker. But if for some reason, like, I were to get banned for unknowingly queuing up with them and not knowing it, and let's say I were to get banned, I'm not going to buy this game again and then, like, spend all the money I did on the cosmetics and all the characters and everything. So at that point, if I wanted to play again, I probably would be more inclined to just go buy a $20 hack and have unlimited accounts with everything on it. Like, it almost,
I would too.
it almost would like incentivize you to become a hacker and not spend money on this game if they were to, you know, ban me or something like that.
I'll be honest, I've probably spent about maybe $200 on this game, and if that was the case, I'd probably just be a hacker, but I'd be a gentle hacker. I'd be simple. I'd have all my outfits, so I wouldn't care. And then from there, I'd probably have like the toolbox. That toolbox just sounds so cool. And then beyond, I don't really care about hacking or anything, but that toolbox sounds fantastic. If it helps me with my
funny. Well, when they did it to me, I was like, okay, well, I didn't know. Like, I just roll with it because what can I do? I can only just disconnect from the game. So they hand me this toolbox and I start like using it and realizing like it's super powerful. And I'm like, well, whatever, I'm recording this, so I'm just going to post it as videos. But so there are several of them actually that I'm always recording. So I'm like, might as well post this. And then, so I don't know.
Content is always going to be entertaining, especially because you never know what's going to happen.
I guess. Here, let me send you, I'll put a link to the whole playlist. So I don't know. Okay, so you can't come in yet because you still have like another hour of work. But if anybody else is on the stream that wants to jump in, we got 2 spots. No hackers, please. Here, let me send you that link. And the general.
Okay.
My throat is killing me. So this playlist, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you open it up, there's like 9 videos, and this is like, there was this one day where they kept I guess it was the same person, but they were different names. And then I like started catching on, but I guess
Hacking Sky Billy saves Kate from Bubba.
yeah, it's pretty funny. Like when you watch it, it's got the med kit, it's got the toolbox, the flashlight, firecrackers, and I just posted.
Oh my god, the firecrackers!
But nobody's really seen them yet. I thought that they might get views because of the current issue with all the hackers and that.
I would think this would be a fun playlist to look at, especially for this situation.
Skullish, you're muted.
He may have stepped away for a moment.
Okay, somebody joined. Dude, what is with all the Prestige 24?
Clearly, we need to get good because I'm pretty sure I'm maybe Prestige 1. So how do you get to such a high prestige, even to Prestige 24?
You just spend all your blood points, like anybody can do it.
Oh, okay, that's Prestige. Okay, okay. Once I leveled up my characters to like 50 or whatever the limit was before restarting it over, I was like, yeah, I'm not restarting over. I'm good. I'll just start actually playing other characters that I bought.
Someone
And then get
said,
them all over to 50.
someone named Happy Gun in the chat wants to play if they're on PS5. In the chat, in the description of the video are my links as far as like in-game name and Discord and all that stuff.
Are you telling me?
No, I'm telling the person that's in the chat
Oh, okay,
that
okay.
wants to play. I think I need to name change the name of my stream.
Damn.
Now I don't feel like accusing people of hacking anymore.
No, it's fine. Sorry. What I was saying damn to is the wind and the rain. Oh my gosh, it's so loud even with my headset on. Ooh. I live on a lake, so I'm just hoping my my property's okay. I don't want to have to deal with like they say, like, you know, during hurricanes, if you live on a body of water, you're well, you're more susceptible to tornadoes, and I just don't want that drama.
We're susceptible to what?
Tornadoes. You get hurricane-induced tornadoes when you have like a body of water near you, supposedly. Videos have been surfacing of it happening. I'm being so extra right now that I just don't want that to happen.
I'm a little out of it right now. Can I? Yes. Happy Gun, did you add me? Oh, okay. There's some requests, but no. The requests I sent, which I guess I'm gonna cancel. I don't see
You know
any
what's funny?
friend. What?
This person changed their name. They have a P24 Nancy. I wonder why.
I was suspicious of that too. I'm like, why is everybody was it like everybody's P4 coincidentally? For some reason when I accept the invite it just takes me to the App Store. What? Lollipop Chainsaw. Was that Reaper person a hacker?
I'm not. I have no clue.
Was it Black Reaper
I don't think they
162?
were.
It says they're in a game, but they left right when I kicked the other one.
You don't real profit. They just changed their name. That's what I mean. I can tell. Do you not see the chat?
What does it say?
I tested it. I said, "Bring me a beamer," and they responded because they like continued the combo from last game. I baited them into doing it.
Into what?
I was seeing if this was, depending on the response, I was seeing if it was the same person or not, and it is because they knew what I was talking about.
What'd you say?
I said, "So you bringing me the event beamer?" They're like, "Man, just chill." Then they're like, "Detective mode for what?" It's because despite changing name and outfit, rejoining, it's like I knew it was them after they responded like that.
24
You
prestige.
can't hide your presence from me.
Detective mode activated.
But so this is the Black Reaper person, or this is the ASMR?
This is ear ASMR licking.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know that to be confirmed.
I'm Prophet. I'm telling you.
I don't want to know
literally-
that.
I'm telling you, Prophet. Look,
Listen, the less I know, the better off I am.
Spolish. Quit trying to taint Prophet. He needs to be.
I'm
holy.
sorry. I take a pride in my intelligence sometimes,
That's awesome, though.
but it's fun. You just guys. Prophet's reactions.
Listen, for me, ignorance is bliss.
Fuck, I
I
feel
know
that.
I love that quote.
Honestly, though, like if you have ever had a genuine conversation with somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, you get a little bit jealous because you're like, damn, must be nice. It must be nice to be you. Unknowing, ignorant, and happy and content with it. Oh,
I mean, until your ignorance causes you something
problems?
detrimental.
No, and that's where you act ignorant to those problems too.
It's
and you just
like-
move on.
No, but if it's like, hey, if you do this, you could get a disease, but if you're ignorant of it, you're still going to get a
Yeah.
disease.
That's fair. That's fair. So there's this Indian, like he's not an official guru, but I call him a guru. It's this guy online.
That's so. I don't know why.
What is
but
it?
I think
What
it's
is an
racist.
official guru?
So like you actually have to take the title of.
Are you
Self-
just calling him a guru
Self-professed
because he's-
guru.
So he is called an unofficial guru because he has such an amassed following based on some of the things he says, and he's like, listen,
It's a
if you fuck
Wesker.
up today, just go home, go to bed, take some rest. You've already fucked up today. You don't need to stress about it. You can always fuck up tomorrow too. So just relax. No big deal. Like that's the type of like stuff he says, and it's so inspirational that he is called an unofficial guru and has a huge following.
Well, isn't a
just
guru is specific to like a certain thing, right? It's like
Oh,
like
I'm
a,
not sure.
like a quote unquote spiritual guru or a,
Yeah. So I follow a spiritual guru. That would be correct for that one. It is called Guru Sad, SAAD. And no, he's not a sad man. He is very spiritually enlightening and honestly calming to listen to. This man sits upon like pillows and blankets, and people sit beneath him and just listen to this man in awe. And he honestly has such profound things to say. And I can't even pinpoint exactly any one of them. You can click on any of his videos, Guru Sad, SAAD. You can click on those on YouTube, and you'll just either that's what you're into, and you'll feel peace with what he's saying, or I can give you the name of the other guy. And yeah, you can have the unofficial guru speeches that like kind of hype you up. Like my favorites are like the unofficial guru, and he was like, and that's not his name. That's what I'm calling him right now. He was like, as soon as the clock strikes 5 and you're done with work, turn off your computer. You are not your work's bitch. You are your own bitch. And then it just goes on like that. It's like, you live your day. Your boss is only making money off of you. You are not making money from your boss. Just relax. You are not your job. Like, all right, man. Respect. It smells like It smells like animal pee in my room. and
Like
I got my little
bean
chihuahua.
burritos from Jane Romero.
I would love that right now. I would gobble it up.
Why
I would
does
choke.
Jane Romero smell like bean burritos?
Dude, have you seen? Just look at her default outfit and look at her portrait. She literally looks like she smells like bean burritos.
I would say Daisy Mark Jacob, like really expensive perfumes, and then a hint of food that
Absolutely
she
not.
Absolutely.
Bean burritos all the way.
This dude.
Like, you cannot tell me Yui is not the fucking chick to wear a fucking strap on.
Yui. Who's Yui?
The Japanese gangster.
Oh yeah, absolutely. However,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yui is she reminds me of one of my friends. She's half Japanese, half white. Grew up on an American military base in Japan. That girl had so many problems. Like she's so amazing, like as a person, but she was straight up thugging. Like she was like, you have no idea what it's like to grow up mixed. I do. She was like, well, you don't know what it's like to grow up mixed in a country that it's not your dominant race. I literally do. What the fuck are you going on about? And she was like, in Japan, my grandfather was a some type of minister there, and mom was like this rambunctious, like wild girl that was like in a yakuza gang somewhat, and she was just really just rebellious against her dad's image, and met with a military guy and then had her, right? So my friend Maya, I love her to death. She was like, I used to take bricks and chuck them at buildings and break windows, and I knew I'd never get in trouble. Like, what the fuck? Like, girl. She was like, yeah, I used to beat up kids, and I knew for a fact that they couldn't tattle on me, and even if they did, the school would do nothing because I had power. Oh my god, you were an actual thug. Just like, it was just different back then. Nobody messed with me then. Yeah, because there was no repercussions. Maya, you're chucking bricks everywhere. What are they gonna do? Japan has she told me Japan has a very strict like fighting law where it's like, even if somebody hits you, try not to hit them back because you're going to be seen as the aggressor. Because accidental punches can be a thing, but you punching them back is like, it's different. Like, unless that person is actively hitting you, you can't really defend yourself. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, and it's even harsher on foreigners that go there. So if a native Japanese person was to start arguments with you, walk away from them. And if they go to hit you, do not hit them back. Because it will cause problems for you. You can be thrown in jail because you can be seen as the aggressor, even though the native person was. And I was like, wow. She's like, yeah, Japan laws are ridiculous. I was like, yeah, well.
oh yeah, for sure.
But I mean, like, it is what it is. Like, that's that country, and I have really no say. I mean, that's kind of shitty, and I'm
They
happy
kill
for it.
people by overweighting them.
Yeah, and she's like, so have you ever heard the phenomena where like Japanese people supposedly sleep along the stairways and in the subways after working super hard?
Yeah.
That's
I
a
have.
thing. That's an actual thing. I had no idea. She was like, yeah, so it's seen if somebody finds you sleeping along the staircase going into the trains or the tunnels, they don't really bother you. Sometimes the officers there, the security guards, will put a blanket over you if they have it, and it's just seen as like you're a good employee, so they don't want to disturb you. Like, what happens if you have alcohol poisoning or like you overdosed and fell? They're like, that's not their problem yet. It's just you're just seen as a good worker, and so they leave it for the next person to deal with. Oh my gosh. So that's unique. That's little Japanese facts that now you can hold on to in case you go to Japan.
I honestly just want to go to Japan for the food.
Same.
And hentai.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
playing.
I'm not.
Okay, then I'm not either. Just making sure we're on the same page here.
Absolutely. Like I want to go there for the manga. I want to go there for the experiences. I want to go there for the aesthetic, like, of walking along a Tokyo street at night with like the rain falling down and like the neon lights luminescent. I want the whole experience. And then I also want to go to Thailand. I wanted to go to Brescia, but I mean I can't right now. So
Do you like Fuda?
Oh my gosh. A little bit.
I think the right kind can be pretty good.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, like the artist has to be good though, not some nasty shit.
Mm-hmm. Had to get some water because I was being a little too thirsty. Let's see. But then other places I want to go to is I want to go to Europe. Just in general Europe. I know I can't go to Russia right now, but just in general Europe, I want to go to France. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to the UK and the Denmark. And there's just so many places I want to go. I just need a bunch of money. I need to get myself a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy. Either one. Whoever wants to put out first to give me money is fine.
What if a hot Buddha was with you?
Done deal. I get the best of both worlds because I know that they're gonna look really pretty, and then it's like a surprise package when you you open up the pants. I now get this. I actually found out about Buta when Velvet. Fuck off! Stop! Velvet, stop! Bad cat. Go, go. Scratching up my pleather.
Name Velvet.
Yeah, based off of the Tales of Vesperia game.
Oh, nice.
I love the series, and I thought Velvet, my cat, was a female, so I named him Velvet, or well, her Velvet, until the vet told me it's a guy. And she's like, so are you gonna name him Velcro? No, it's still Velvet. So, oh right, going on about how I found out what a futo was. So my friend was like, she got me baited into talking about Japan, and she was like, you need to look up futanari inflation. It's like a real big thing there. It's like part of their economy. And I was like, oh, okay, I've never heard of that. So I typed in futanari inflation. You can only guess what I found. I was like, wow, you're an ass. This is brilliant, and I never knew I needed it before.
Dang, Prophet, you're toxic. You know we're playing with the hacker and you're acting like that.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, okay.
I can tell you something you do get to learn about. Futanari inflation. Go ahead and look it up. Just for fun.
Buddha inflation?
Yeah, it's Futanari inflation. You gotta be tricked the way I was.
Isn't that like a Buddha just like... Yeah, I probably should...
So it's like you type in futa and then you put Nari, so it sounds like something different. Like I guess the real word is futanari, but everybody just says,
yeah.
You guys keep talking about
the real
food.
word is
I'm
Buddha,
starving now. I gotta get something to eat. I'll be right back.
prophets don't eat, you live off of essence.
He's immortal, remember?
Yeah, exactly. Why does he need to eat?
DBD is my food. It gives me sustenance.
Okay.
But no, I really need to like at least get a snack. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Checking all my phones right now to make sure I didn't get anything. Now that he said he's eating, I'm kind of hungry too.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry myself, but I'm like too lazy to make anything.
Same.
How you gonna say you went to go get food, but then you ready up, Prophet? That makes no sense. I literally just saw him ready up.
I wonder what he's making. Probably like ramen or something.
That's what
Assume
I was.
that's good.
That's literally what I was gonna make. I like to. I like to like after I cook my noodles in water, I like drain the water.
Hmm.
I saw it from like some like mukbang video or whatever, and I tried it and like, wow, I actually like noodles better without water.
Yes and no. You gotta make sure that just a little bit of that water is left in there, just a little bit, to be able to mix that spice on there. Otherwise, it sticks to the noodles in chunks. I've tried that, or at least when it
Hmm.
comes to like the vegetables too. So going on to ramens, if you want, apparently it's the closest ramen you can get to Japanese ramen over there. That's it's not gonna be like as if they hand make it, but she says it's the best kind.
Thanks for the
Uh,
escort.
let me see. Nation Tonkatsu. It's a specific brand that they sell. Yeah, okay. So it's a specific brand, Nissan. And then you can get the different flavors. But this is gonna be I post it into the general. So it's gonna be a random ramen post, but any Nissan brand of ramen, she says, is gonna be the closest thing that you get to like quick ramen that you would get there. And I was like, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I actually it ended up being really good. I do like it. So that one was good, and then what else did she say? If you eat seaweed as a snack like I do, anything like a Korean name on seaweed, go for the if you see a Chinese, a Japanese, or a Korean type of seaweed brand, she says always go for the Korean brand. So there's that too.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know why I have all this useless knowledge I can now put onto somebody else though, so.
I mean, it creates combo, so. I like how Prophet is still here. He's literally inviting someone now.
Oh, he's invited Black Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if they showed up as a Ada Wong. Same type of bloody apparel too. He must be able to hear us. I wonder if we can say some ridiculous stuff.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Uncalled for.
See, now he's the one trolling us.
Trolling Prophet.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Mhm.
That was so good.
I know.
I guess it's whoever answers first. Look at this punk. Look at how many people he's adding.
A baby Kate. Hello.
Daddy Myers has joined the party. Oh boy. I might just make myself another cup of hot cocoa as something sweet. As a girl, I judge some of these female outfits that some of these people choose because it's like, part of me feels like
I mean,
they've
I don't
got to
think
know that.
gender matters on how you judge. Just judge.
Oh, I think it does though. Women are way more critical of outfits.
I just think men are more limited because there's gonna be some homophobic asshole that just calls them out on what they wear.
That's so unfair, but you're right. But at the same
I
time,
know it is unfair, but it is kind of just true.
I feel like everybody should be able to wear whatever they want. If you see a guy that just wants to wear his nails long and makeup but still dress masculine, let it be. Like what? What?
I mean,
It
yeah,
doesn't
there's nothing
matter.
wrong with that.
Exactly. It's like what does somebody else's lifestyle have to do with you? Like it's literally not affecting you. I can't stand people that just get super upset. I mean, I'm
And
the judge if it
and
doesn't feel good.
I had like this one I had like a gay friend telling me like all these things are stereotypes because like uh if a guy dresses like a girl that doesn't mean they're gay. They're only someone is only gay if like a guy likes another guy.
I've heard that little bit of conundrum, and
Cause
I've
like
questioned that because it's like you are not fully transitioned. I have a friend like that too, and I was like, and he is born male, but dresses as female, believes he is female, but won't get the transition. He won't get the the surgery. So I was like, so you're a male, you still leave all of your identifications as male, and you like men. How's that not gay?
exactly.
He was like, "It's different because I don't identify as a man, I am a female." I said, "Then why don't you get the surgery, change your paperwork?" He's like, "No, I don't wanna do all that. This is my body. This is my body,
Yeah,
my
if
choice."
anything that's like that's from his point of view, he's like, why go trans if you could just do that?
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
like,
like no.
but at that point, I'm perfectly fine. I will call you whatever pronoun you think you can make up, fine. But you need to acknowledge the elephant in the room. You're gay. I love you, but you're
Back
gay.
just in time. What did I miss?
Prophet, come to Killer Shack. Look at me.
Where?
Come to Killer Shack.
I am.
Oh, I'm right here. Wait, that's not you.
Where?
It's oh.
Oh, wow. What is that?
She's running Erie Head.
Oh my gosh, that flashlight's blinding.
Wait, it pointed at me. I want to see. It doesn't run out? I don't
Yes,
see it
infinite.
very bright. Oh, that way I do. Wow.
Wow.
Go show the killer that. Go show, go show the huntress that.
Oh my god, that's really fucking blinding. I like the huntress, I like her.
She knows I'm a hacker now.
Wait a minute. Did you see the speed of that heal? What? I went to heal and then I was like, oh, I'll use my med kit instead to be faster. And I hit the med kit, but Kate was there healing at the same time. And it was like an insta heal.
Yeah, she's dead to me too.
She just got head on. Is that you shining the flashlight from all the way over there? Whoa.
She's blinded. She can't see me.
No, but I'm blinded by that thing. Like, it's hitting me across the map.
Really?
Yeah, I'm all the way on the other side of the map, and that flashlight is blinding me.
I love that he keeps hitting you.
Did you see that hatchet? Nice.
Ooh, you just dodged that.
I think she's just target practicing on us now.
I want to play the game Hooked on You so bad.
Is that even a game?
Yes.
It is.
And it's where it's like you try to romance the killers.
You don't want to have sex with the trapper, Prophet?
That game does not interest me.
How does
How?
it not?
You don't want to have sex with the trapper?
I've seen the snippets of the Huntress's outfit, like if you get the good ending, and like she's in like a sexy like bikini, like oh, the way her muscles look, it's fantastic.
I mean, if that's what
Dude,
you're...
if she was a Buddha, she can get it.
If you're gonna go that route with DBD, I'm sure you could just find, you know, worse stuff.
Fanfiction.
I don't know, the Huntress doesn't look attractive to me.
Until you see her in the Hooked on You special.
I
Let me see if I can.
I like Kate and Fang and Ada.
So more slimmer, not muscular build.
And even Meg. And Fang's cute too. Yeah, not...
Bang just represents being... Bang represents idiocy. That's the stereotype behind Bang players. Stupidity.
Okay, I posted a link to one of the photos. Like you can just honestly just Google Hooked on You.
Show him Trapper's dick.
I will not.
They don't
I don't
really...
even want to see that.
That can't be in the game.
Well, they gave him like some big ass bulge.
Did you see what I just saw?
Yeah.
He just jumped off the hook and just went zooming like the Huntress.
The second link has both of the photos that you should see.
Look what this Huntress is doing. Oh, this is hilarious. She got me. Don't tell me she's coming up here for me. She's coming up here for me? No. I need some flashlights. The chests don't usually have flashlights. What? What was that? Why are we exposed? Hello? Are you guys there?
I'm here.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
What? Oh, with what? It looks like Spolish stepped away. Well, at least with their mic and headset. But it looks like they're active, so I don't know. Oh, damn, that's a throw.
Yeah, it's muted.
And I'm officially off work. Woohoo! I get to turn off my work phone. Awesome. I'm so excited. Okay. I turned off my work phone. I'm going to start up the game and I'm going to get myself some hot cocoa. And then I'll be ready to play with you guys.
Cool. That flashlight. All right.
Okay, I'm going to stream my screen. Unless you want me to take it down. The only reason I'm streaming mine is just because I can't watch yours with the Wi-Fi being as it is right now. I just can't watch yours and then play mine effectively. But I figured I can at least stream so you can see what I am doing.
Look at these two.
I can't. Here, let me stop streaming and then I might be able to now.
Wait, can you stream so I can see from your point of view, Prophet? On Discord real quick? Hey,
I'm just
Prophet.
streaming on YouTube.
Oh, you're streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, all this time I've been streaming.
I thought you were on Twitch.
No. I'm not really active on Twitch.
I'm gonna make myself my hot cocoa, but my game is up, so like, just give me a minute and like I'll wait till you guys get done, and then I can join you guys if you like.
Wait, let me heal you.
Wait, there's two Kates? I just noticed
There's
that.
always been two Kates.
My mind hasn't really been in this game, honestly. Except for the Huntress chucking hatchets at me across the map. It's pretty funny. I have this, like, sushi in front of me. All I'm thinking about is eating it. Gonna down me. It's pretty good with her hatchets, I would say.
Wait,
It's
Prophet.
heels. What?
Can you jump down there and go at a distance and then go like far away just to see how it looks?
Do what?
Like go. Can you like go over there?
Where?
Like just like super far away and just look at me. I just want to see like from your point of view.
The flashlight?
Yeah.
I saw it
run.
across the entire map. Well, it depends on the angle, though. There, like, you see, like, certain angles? Are you still shining it?
Yeah.
It's like certain spots, you see?
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Yeah, it goes across the whole map. I don't even know how you aim it.
I have power.
I see that. I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, Prophet. How are you gonna how are you gonna use it's not fair. How are you gonna use your own words against me?
So, let's say one of these killers is not too...
What are you eating?
I'm giving a piggyback ride. So let's say one of these killers is not so thrilled about what they're seeing, right? And my name says TrollingProphet at YouTube, and then they go to YouTube and they see a live stream.
And then they see
And
our
then-
commentary and you do it with the hacker and it's like, yeah, you're getting banned too, Prophet.
And what?
It's like we're all getting banned evidently.
Well, there's nothing I could do about it. What can I do about it? I'm just gonna DC and get penalty until I can't play. But yeah, you know, then they just send this stream to the developers.
The way that Kate flew away was just pretty funny.
Sitting on my head. But that's why I'm not doing anything as far as like I'm not doing generators and I'm not doing anything productive. I'm just kind of like watching Kate sit on my head. Let's see, sit on my head and let's see if the Huntress will target practice us.
You see, most people would pay for a girl to sit on their head, so I mean, you get it for free.
She hit you with a hatchet.
Help me! She's gonna kill me!
You know what you should do? Sit on the hook when somebody's hanging on it. She definitely wants to get kills, I think. And the hackers sit at the top of the gate.
Yeah.
What am I looking at? Oh no. Why am I all laggy? This must be the hacks that are doing it.
Yeah, like, that's us getting banned. No, you know what it is? That's her changing clothing. It's lagging the whole server, that's why.
The alpha keeps changing?
Yeah. That's why the whole thing is
It's gonna
lagging.
crash. We're gonna get kicked out.
Yikes. Yeah, you should have let them die.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, this was a 7,000 hour huntress.
Yeah. Reported.
7,000 hour huntress.
What are they saying? Good game? The hunter said good game.
She's so oblivious. That is not a good game.
They said good game, except the blinds with 0 timing. Well, as long as they have fun. Okay then. What happened? They left? Are you serious?
Wait, I'm so confused though. So that other person left. the girl that's in here. Why? Who was the fourth person? Because they just left when they left. Who was that person? Hey, look, they're back.
Left from... Oh, why did she leave? I thought she was joining us.
That's what I thought.
And the other person left too.
Yeah, who was that other person?
Sorry, I'm just eating. I don't know. I want to know who this Black Reaper person was, because they joined us and then they left. Whatever. I guess if she wants to come back. There was Happy Gun in the chat. I guess they never were able to figure out how to come in. Oh, I'm capped again at blood points. I need to be spending them on nurse. So what do they call? They call it slanting the lobby. Like when a hacker just joins your lobby repeatedly. Oh, here she is. So, I'm confused, like, who actually met Tiny Demon first?
So evidently, she joined the server yesterday through someone else inviting her, and then I added her, and then it went from there.
Was she playing with us and you were in?
What do you mean?
Like, did you play with her before?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't invite her to the server though. I didn't even know her, but I played with her before.
Yeah, I just tend to lose track of everybody because people use different names and people keep changing their names, or they might use one name in the game but their name's different on Discord. When the same people keep showing up, or like, you know, like I know I recognize the same people, like I know who you are, obviously. But I don't always remember.
Only Prophet knows me.
I don't always remember like where I met everyone.
Right.
It's mostly from games.
Yeah, you sent me, I remember you sent me a friend request and then you commented on my profile, great player and great chasers, GG's, and you added me. It's like, then I just started joining you one day.
Was I nurse or something?
Yeah. I'll find the comment, I think.
I wonder how our game ended.
See, this is what you said on, I sent it to you in a DM.
Were you solo?
Yeah. I usually play solo. So you sent that. I mean, I don't remember if I was, but you did say that in my profile.
Oh, let me check it. I wonder what. Do you remember the game that we played?
I don't. That was April. That was in April, dude.
Oh, maybe I was Bubba. That was like right after I got the game, probably, because I think I got it in March. So I've probably been playing like a month. And at first I was mostly Bubba. And you probably like looped me like crazy. And I was impressed, like, whoa. Because when you start out, you know, you play against more like beginner players. So they don't really, a lot of them don't know how to loop. And then when you get somebody who really knows how to loop.
Yeah.
I didn't understand at first. Like, I didn't understand that you can kind of like indefinitely loop Bubba if you're good. So I didn't even know anything about like how to moonwalk or mind game and all that. I was just chasing people. Well, that person Reaper was actually on my friends list. Maybe they just randomly joined. You didn't know that person?
No. I did not know that. I just find it so funny that they're conveniently, they're definitely not a hacker. But I find it convenient that they just happen to be a P24 meg.
You don't. Why don't you think they're a hacker?
They didn't show anything that they're hacking.
Did they play in a game with us?
Yeah, they played too.
The Reaper one?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they left if they thought someone else was hacking.
Well, you kicked the one dude, and conveniently the Black Reaper person also left. So, unless what I'm thinking is, what if the hacker just has two Epic Games account and he was in the same lobby or something?
Playing in the same game though?
Yeah.
That's not possible. How's he gonna play on both accounts?
It is possible.
I like this toolbox. It's the anniversary one, blue one. Is that a? That's not the same Huntress, right? There's a different head.
Wait, wait, how convenient is that? You're playing on Ormond with the Nether Huntress?
I'm telling you, this happens to me all the time. It's like I either get the same map twice in a row or I get the same killer twice in a row. Always. Like if we go up against a dredge, then right after I'll get another dredge. It's just, I don't know why it's like that.
They quit because of hacker.
They just openly. Did they have the same? They had the similar put easy. What was it? The same Huntress though?
No, this is a console Huntress named Nani Pie 4811. The other one was a PC player named Cozy. You do realize we're gonna get like fucking capped like MMR of like escaping every game.
I'd rather have the highest MMR for killer. I don't want the highest.
Yeah.
I mean,
Highest MMR for Survivor doesn't mean anything. 'Cause it's not hard to get there.
it's not.
No. Just plain Swift.
How do you know what your MMR is?
You don't. The only reason why we have a number of like the soft cap of MMR is because someone illegally dug into the database files of Dead by Daylight and revealed it to everyone. Quote unquote illegally. No one was supposed to find out there was a number for
Really?
MMR.
He's tunneling me. Oops. Keep loop.
But it's also because, you know, that cotton candy jack you are on this. It truly does.
This is the kind of suicide because
you know, or scene, doctor, you find you're there.
Well, and called it. I've also heard Williams, or but he found him dead. Have you ever had a hacker join you on Survivor?
Nope, this is the first time ever. I usually have hackers when I'm the killer and I'm dealing with this. Definitely a completely different feeling playing with the win. I still find it funny this whole time you didn't realize this person was a hacker and you were just playing with them.
I'm just not as aware because I'm more focused on myself, like trying to do gen and trying to heal and just trying to like stay alive basically and do challenges, that I'm not sitting there looking at what everybody else is doing. Like I would have never looked at that aura, and I never would have like clicked with me that like, oh, they had balanced landing. But then even if I noticed, oh, they have balanced landing, like I never would have seen the perks at the end and then saw like, wait, they didn't have balanced landing. And then the few times that I thought that somebody was hacking, like I'd be killer and it would show me and I would see something and be like, oh, I think that's some kind of hack or something. It just looks weird. And I would think that something was up with it, but then I would find out later on that it was because of a certain add-on or a certain perk or something. So I feel like I was wrong every time I thought that I discovered a hacker or encountered a hacker. So I just didn't think much of it. And plus, you know what? The other times I thought I saw a hacker is like people were flying around the map and stuff. But it turns out it was just a hook glitch. And I was like, this has to be a hack. And I even have videos of that. But it turns out, as far as I know, they were saying it was a hook glitch. And even the team was saying it. Like they were saying, no, that wasn't a hack. That was a hook glitch. Because all they were doing was, they were like floating horizontally and floating around the map as if they were stuck in that animation. Like right. Sideways on the hook. So I don't know. They said it was a glitch. I didn't see them do anything that gave them like a practical advantage. So basically what I'm saying is every time I thought I saw a hack, it turns out it wasn't a hack. So I guess I just stopped looking or thinking about it. And I assumed that like other thing is there's so many perks and add-ons and things like status effects like exposed and hemorrhage and oblivious and broken and all that stuff that I don't fully know what everything means. So I just assume that it's something that I don't know about. Like I just assume that like, oh, it's one of those things I just don't even. Gotta get this dog some water, hold on. Oh, great. Killer's already here. So another thing is like let's say like a hex gets put out or activated or something, like Devour Hope. I never see where it actually says it, what hex it is.
Well, it's Devour when you get when they get exposed after like 3 hooks.
But you know, like when you if you cleanse a hex, doesn't it say which hex it was? Somewhere in the top right or something.
Well, it depends. So for Devour, it won't. The whole point in Devour is to keep it hidden, of like not knowing what Hex is. So the way people call it Devour, if people will like do things to where it's like, hey, if I touch a gen and the gen doesn't automatically regress, well, it's not ruined. The killer hits me and like pallets aren't blocked by the entity. Well, it's not blood favor. If I vault, it's not hex crowd control. So basically, you just narrow it down, and then it's like not hard to figure out if it's Devour or not. Because if there's a hex up and nothing's happening, it's clearly Devour. By the way, the killer has Tinker, by the way.
How do you know it's Tinkerer? No terror radius?
Well, yeah, did you not see him?
Like when he was next to us on the gen right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His terror radius was gone.
Yeah. I ran because I'm like, why isn't he turning around and hitting us? But couldn't that be something else? Like there's sometimes they have add-ons that take away their terror radius and all that?
No, Billy runs that. And I don't think Billy has any of that.
Well, Tinker is his base perk. I stopped using it when they nerfed it. Otherwise, it was a great perk, actually. How did he know I was here? Ah, I'm trapped. You're giving me a second hook already. He's tunneling me now. So what happened to Teeny? Like, she's gone out of the chat. Maybe she couldn't stay on because of her internet?
I don't know. I think she said something in chat, though. Oh, she said sorry taking a call. Yeah, I guess she's on the phone or something.
Oh, she's also on the hook.
He's currently chasing me a killer shack right now.
You know what's crazy though? The cheats could be so subtle. Like, I would never even know if I'm a killer.
I would definitely know.
But like I said, like, what happens when if they're just popping gens quicker than normal and you don't even really know because you're busy chasing somebody and you're not really keeping track of, like, you don't know if two people are on a gen with brand new part and prove thyself or something, and all of a sudden a gen just goes off.
I mean, I can't give an answer right now. It just depends on how the match goes.
Like I'm saying, I've had it before where I had them, like, in a good position and gens were not even worked on, like they had no progress, and then shortly after that, just boom, last gen done. They're all at the gate.
Like, if I was this Billy right now, I'd be questioning, how are these people healing so fast? You know what I mean? That's what I would be doing. So, what kind of makes the subtle hack even deceiving, or to accuse one, is the fact that there's a boon up. There's ways to like make it harder to accuse, because you know how overpowered boons are, right?
Yeah, especially if it's like 2 people healing somebody with a med kit and a boon, it's probably gonna be super fast.
Yeah, like
So that's what I'm saying. How would you know? I wouldn't even know. And then to just accuse and be like, oh, you healed too fast, or you did the gen too fast. It feels like that sometimes. I definitely feel like that sometimes. But I didn't realize that hacking was such a big problem in this game until all of a sudden everybody's making videos on it now.
It's because of like a recent outbreak. So one thing why there's also even more hackers is because of Epic. When DBD allowed like Epic to have free accounts, well, hackers took advantage of it. And since there's like a whole new like game files things with Epic, Behaviour didn't like protect themselves from it, so they just invited, hey, you guys want to hack our game? Please hack our game. And hackers did it. You like Ada?
You like my
Prophet.
crouch moonwalk?
Yeah. You like playing as Ada Wong?
Yeah.
Ada's pretty cool, huh?
I like Ada, Meg, Kate, Fang. I don't use any guys anymore. I used to use David. I feel like the girls are smaller, and I have more like.
It's because they are.
I have more visual, like more.
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't play the males.
I feel like David takes up too much of the screen.
Now, you know who takes up too much of the screen? Fucking
Jeff.
Adam Francis. Or Jeff.
Yeah, so you think like this Billy?
Evidently, the people calling her a hacker earlier. Prophet. Prophet.
He doesn't. Whatever.
Prophet.
He just goes charging out of nowhere.
I saw that.
Just like practicing my moonwalk, man. Why you gotta do that? The hillbilly anime equals cringe.
Dude, that was hilarious.
What? So the people calling him hacker, what? Was he trying to go for adept, Billy? What were you gonna say? It's so bad right now.
Wait, hello? You getting tired?
Huh?
Are you getting tired?
A little bit. Why?
I fell asleep for a second.
Yeah,
I was just because I was concerned. I'm like, I don't even know if you were speaking or not.
Well, you were about to say something, and you were like, "Oh, the people that are accusing them of hacking," and then all of a sudden, I got chainsawed by Billy. And then you started laughing, and then I was like, "What were you gonna say?" And then you just vanished.
Died. I get like this when I'm tired. I laugh to an abnormal amount, and I just die.
Fucking, what do you call it? Like,
This ankle shark super peaceful.
Well, with gas prices,
That and they'll even make little. But the only reason I brought up, you know,
and then have to look decent.
and with me, it's just a yeah. So it's super collarbone and the sweater there now. And comes in,
call that.
and then it,
You don't really get as effective.
Yeah, after this game, I'll probably sleep.
crashes that we have to very
No,
strict.
no. Job you already are.
And then anytime
Dude, it's 1:43. I have to wake up at.
that and they'll even
I have to wake up at
A lot of people put the little,
like 5.
It's
I have
it's almost 5 a.m. for me right now. The little like icons, the little. I don't have to look.
with me.
Oh,
And then we have two.
did I make you yawn with my yawn? I have work tomorrow. Well, today.
Oh, I forgot to bring an item, but whatever. I lose them every.
By the way, the killer's kind of hard lagging.
Where's the killer?
I don't know. I'm saying that because of their symbol. Oh, it's a wraith. I fucking knew it. I heard like some rustling grass. It's a silent bell wraith. So I heard some rustling grass.
I hate Wraith. He just appears out of nowhere, and then he kind of camps, invisible. So just when you think he's gone, he's not. He pulled me off the gen upstairs.
I'm dead.
What?
I'm dead.
What?
I'm sorry, but playing with you is hilarious sometimes, Prophet.
Why?
Just like, it's just dead quiet, and like, out of nowhere, it's like, he pulled me off the gen after just talking about how you hate Wraith.
Yeah, I just like I was distracted and I just kind of got comfortable for a second and I'm like, it's chasing somebody else. But then I missed a skill check. I'm like, oh great, here it comes. He's so fast when he's invisible that he can just travel to the other side of the
Yeah,
map.
his map pressure is really good. And did you? And if it makes you feel any better about Wraith, they nerfed him. You remember how far his lunge used to be?
I don't know.
His lunge used to be pretty crazy.
I don't know what they're doing. Have you played the PTB, the new one?
No, I can't because I have work. I don't get to play PTBs anymore like I used to.
Wait, why can't you do it?
I mean, it's because I can, but by the time I get on, people have already played it and they don't want to play it anymore, and I don't want to play it by myself.
But aren't people going to be, a lot of people going to be like testing this out?
I mean, yeah.
I kind of wanted to do it just to stream it because I thought it would bring views for people that want to see it.
I don't know if this is true or not, but they might have fixed it. But I think doing public matches in PTBs, you can get your IP pulled.
What do you mean pulled? Like people will find it?
Yeah.
He just went right
He's
past
tunneling
me.
me so hard.
Yeah, he ran right past me. Is it? That flashlight's pretty bright.
Yeah, it's the hacker.
Is it that super flashlight?
I don't think it is.
She's taunting him, moonwalking. Do you see the moonwalk? Like how fluent,
Yeah,
and like how
that's
like,
part of.
to me that's like the giveaway there. Like how like across the entire map.
Yeah, because like not even someone who does know how to moonwalk fluently can even do it like that.
It looks too smooth. It looks like perfectly smooth. Oh, you're not pulling me off another gem, buddy. He can take you. Oh wait, you're Death Hook.
Yeah.
He didn't want me. He just wanted you. He wanted that kill. Oh, he's coming right back for me now. So fast, this guy. What do you do? I don't think he's gone. Every time I think he's gone, he's not. What?
Nah, just your reaction. Yeah, I think that's it for me, Prophet. I'm tired and I have to have work. So I think I call it here.
You should have seen the toolbox.
Is the toolbox broken?
It's the most broken thing I've ever seen.
More broken than the Beamer?
Yeah. Imagine every single hook on the map completely sabotaged for like 10 minutes straight. And gens being done in 10 seconds.
What the hell?
All with the same toolbox.
Alright, Prophet, but I'm gonna sleep. I have to wake up early. It's already late enough. Have a good night, Prophet.
All right. I'll catch you next time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 5 a.m. Enough of that.